they are afraid when you call them out. They are not afraid. There's nothing like we are obviously to be afraid. If you know you want to do the right thing, you cannot be afraid of doing the right thing. The right thing is the right thing. Most importantly, it is the sample is the most important thing. How can you protect the validity of that sample not to be swapped? We keep on telling Baba, keep on telling them this, but they wouldn't listen to us. How do you want to guide this sample? Because if we are not analyzing it, people will not learn from this whole thing. The sample is the most important thing here. Tissue DNA can be done in Abuja, it can be done in Nigeria. What I expected Mr. Lover to do, Supervibez, when he went to Berekete, is to tell Berekete, please come to my aid. Where I called for DNA, can you please take charge for me? I want to hand it over to you. Simple. He has lawyers, he has those who can help him out. But he went there. I don't know where it is got. The sample is very important. Court is saying he wants to take charge. Which court? Nigerian court? This country? Under the corona inquest, we couldn't see the head or the tail. The verdict that came out from corona inquest was full of errors. We have witnessed court judgment. We've been to court now. Look at the court that even the jail Nnamdi Kanu. Let's even make reference to it, Andy. He was reading everything, what he wanted to use. That is how judgment is delivered. We heard it for hours. What was he reading? Witnesses' account. Come on. Witness account. Everything you say, the judge, they are writing it down. On their judgment day, they will read everything word to word. And they will be making reference to the law. For all we saw. And they were ascribing to the witnesses that come. What we saw in Corona, they were spending words to Prime Boy. I mean, they were mixing the whole thing. That was a judgment for Mohbad. And you say we should keep quiet when we see these errors. Make it make sense to me that court want to go and do DNA for Baba Mohbad. And they will tell you that we don't know where we want to do it. They will not reveal it to you. If the place you are going has integrity, tell it to the whole world. Tell it to the whole world. You guys are happy because you are full of fraud. Wumi's team. I know you will be happy. There's no way you won't be happy seeing all this kind of thing. You are happy now because it favors you. I don't blame you guys. And that's how we'll go back to blame Mr. Aloba. If Mr. Aloba is smart, the problem maybe is pretending. Yes, Andy.
Let me quickly interject you. That's why a couple of months ago, I have said it on Papa Rhino. This issue of DNA is done and dusted.
I'm telling you.
That's why I'm saying that you public that you are just having all this is just like a distraction. Waste of time. It's done and dusted. You understand me? Done and dusted. Mago tí wọ́n ṣe lórí ikú Mohbad. You understand me? And you are thinking they were not going to do it on the paternity of the innocent child? It's waste of time, my brother.
The moment Tema and Ayamika came out from that Abuja saga about how the family was going to settle, we knew that from that day, they'll be finding every avenue to go into soft landing of their matter. Negotiation. Since that day, till today.
Rotimi, let me say this. That's why I don't trust this Baba. Forget about his appearance. You understand me? Outside yesterday, day before yesterday. If Joseph Aloba can hide the secret of the death of Mohbad. If Joseph Aloba can hide the secret of what killed Mohbad till now. And you are saying, Joseph, I want to do my own. I want to take my own sample. Am I going to be in the go? All these things are film trick. Now film trick.
Actually,
You understand
me?
You see, these people, they are seeing each other. Every lawyer Wumi and lawyer Joseph Aloba having a conversation. That does not tell you.
Mr. Angie, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Ìjọ́ tèmi ti wò ó pé kíní yìí bàbá yìí kàn ń gbé wa gógó ni. Ìwọ ló sọ nínú interview tó lọ pé àlè ló pọmọ. Kí ló wá ń dà wá public láàmú? Látọjọ́ yìí. Adẹ́njẹ́ àwọn èèyàn kàn ń wò pé bóyá àwọn èèyàn fù ni. Àwọn àfù náà wọ́n ló sọ ní interview pé àlè ló pọmọ. Ó dẹ̀ ń dà wá láàmú pé ká máa wá ikú tó pọmọ ẹ̀. Gbogbo DNA òṣì tó ń tẹ táwọn public tẹ̀ ń fẹnu sí yìí ó kàn bí mi nú ni. Kò sí èyí tó kọ̀ wá pẹ̀lú DNA. Tó bá jọ́ ọmọ ẹni kó lọ tọ́jú tó bá dẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀. Wàhálà tí wọ́n ní ikú tó pa Mohbad làwọn èèyàn fẹ́ mọ̀. Ó ń ṣe DNA tí ó ń gbé wá síwájú wa yìí. Ìyẹn lọ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ̀ kò lè sọ fún Mr. President sorry sir o gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi o òdo ni o ọ̀rọ̀ owó ló ń bá lọ pé mo fẹ́ fún yín 500,000 ẹ má káǹtì wá ọ sọ gẹ̀dẹ̀ sí yín ọ sọ gẹ̀dẹ̀ sí ni náà bàbá ẹ mọ̀ sọ gẹ̀dẹ̀ sí ni náà nígbà tó yẹ kó dìde pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe fún òun Lagos State ní ìjọ yìí o látòrí justice fọmọ òun ò tí ì kàn ṣé bàbá sọ fún wa pé òun ò tí ì justice ní Àbújá wọ́n sọ pé DNA ló kàn kò sí èyí tó kan public ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ ṣe DNA ẹ yọ wọ́n bẹ̀ kó lọ ṣe DNA nínú family wọn ṣé tọmọ bá jẹ́ tọmọ Mohbad ṣó kàn wá ni wàhálà tí wọn family ẹ nìyẹn tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe ọmọ wọn ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ìjọ wo ni bàbá bọ́ta pé látọjọ́ yọ àwọn tó wà nílé o ẹ mú wọn o àbí Wùnmí àbá àdúrà olórí burúkú àdúrà yẹn ó ṣe ṣòmọjú lánàá ni èèyàn 24 náà ló wo olórí burúkú ẹ kò jáde ó ní òṣèlú àwọn ṣe ń tún talk.
bíbàm ẹ má ṣe pé for anybody a kì í ṣe pé bíbà don't cause any one of them.
ẹ má bínú jáde ọmọ ẹ má bínú ó ń kọ̀ sí wa òun náà kọ̀ sí wa nínà ó ń kọ̀ sí wa lánàá bí tó ti ń ṣe ṣó ní pé àwa adáǹjà fún justice òṣì là ń ṣe kíní yẹn ló bí mi ní pé máa wọ ọmọ yìí ìwọ tó lè defend ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ ìwọ ò defend báwo ni bàbá ẹ ṣe fẹ́ defend irú family wo ni family yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká sì sí ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tí bàbá yìí ṣe tó gbé wa tó sọ òótọ́ fún wa náà ìwọ ló sọ fún wa pé mi mọ́ ló ní kò gbẹ̀yìn wọlé àṣọ ọmọ ẹ ti pẹ́ pé ọmọ ẹ ti kú ọ̀dọ̀ èrò rẹ̀ bọ́tà wà ọ̀dọ̀ wa sọ fún wa pé mi mọ́ ló sọ fún ẹ kókó lọ gba ibì kan wọlé ọlá pẹ́ mọ́ṣọ́nà táwọn èèyàn fi gbé kínní láti ilẹ̀ ló jẹ́ ká mọ ibi tá lọ ẹ wo ibi tó wá padà já wa sí báwo ló ṣe máa ní lọ́ọ̀yà ló máa sọ fún ẹ pé kóòtù ló mú ògbọ́ rí láyé mi kóòtù ló máa ṣe DNA ṣé kóòtù ló na ọmọ ni kò tiẹ̀ sí èyí tó kàn wá pẹ̀lú yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ kóòtù bá máa bá wọn ṣe wàhálà tí wọ́n nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá lọ ṣe DNA kó sọ kú tó pọn ọmọ fáwa nǹkan táwa fẹ́ mọ̀ nìyẹn.
ẹ jọ question lèmi fẹ́ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ please ẹ jọ ṣé Lagos State ló fẹ́ ṣe DNA fún wọn ni. no mo ń bèrè ni.
pẹ̀lú mọ́mí láìtọ́ yìí.
torí iṣẹ́ mọ̀ ó ti gbẹ́ tèmi fún wa sórí mo ń bèrè ni. first of all ṣẹ́jẹ̀ ń tiẹ̀ sọ eléyìí bí kóòtù bá lóun fẹ́ ṣe DNA ó yẹ kán fún bàbá Mohbad náà pé kó ń lọ ṣe tiẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ tá a bá gbé níbí báyìí tá a bá gbé bàbá àwọn ọmọ wa lọ sí child support ní kóòtù níbí báyìí kóòtù náà ló máa fi ibi tán ti máa lọ ṣe DNA sílẹ̀ tí ò bá wá tẹ́ ọkùnrin yẹn lọ́rùn tó ló fẹ́ san child support lórí ọmọ àwọn afúnlópì second opinion pé kó lòun náà lọ ṣe tiẹ̀ wà tán bá ka result tó bá lóun ò tí ì believe pé òun ló ń lọ mọ́ wọn máa ní kó lọ ṣe tiẹ̀ kóòtù ló máa ń filẹ̀ pé ok ibi báyìí kóòtù ló máa ń sanwó ẹ̀ ló máa ṣe everything pé kán lọ ṣe DNA wà ìyẹn tí argument bá wà ní court pé òun kọ́ lòun lọ́mọ òun ò lè sanwó child support lórí ọmọ tó ń ṣe tòun kóòtù ló máa lókè kán mú sample lára ọmọ yẹn kán lọ ṣe DNA bí báyìí báyìí kóòtù ló máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ò bá wá tẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lọ́rùn pé òun ò tí ì believe náà wọ́n máa ní kó lọ ṣe tiẹ̀ náà wà so mi ò wá mọ̀ ti Lagos State o ṣé Lagos State ló fẹ́ ṣe fún bàbá Mohbad ṣán fún bàbá Mohbad náà ní second opinion pókè tí result yóò bá tẹ́ ẹ lọ́rùn wọn náà lè lọ ṣe tiẹ̀ wá.
Mommy Lighton, from what I heard, because I was not online throughout yesterday, this morning was that the magistrate said the court will be in charge of the DNA. And there is a question I asked this afternoon, and I asked them that, do both Wunmi and Baba Mohbad, do they both agreed, to the pronouncements of the judge? Because because from where I stand, without the CTC, you can't appeal nothing. You can vent, you can show your dissatisfaction, but without the CTC, you can't appeal. Now, the lawyer has to, go back to the court and ask for the CTC. So if it is given to the lawyer, then they can appeal. But my point is, do they both agreed, to what the judge pronounced yesterday? Because in Yenshikoko, Tombatijo agreed, okay, it's okay. All right. Alayeluwa.
I greet everybody. You see, I want to educate everybody. I know people will bash me, but I want to tell you all the truth. One of the biggest undoing of everyone on justice for Mohbad is we pick the truth we want to pick. We pick the truth we want to pick, and we go against the truth when it doesn't support you. The law is one and simple. There is never an ambiguity in law. Why do you go to the law? Because there is a conflict and you do not agree. So you went to the law, that is the court, to help you to judge it in an impartial way. That is why not everybody agrees, because the truth is given to you. Many a times I hear people on this platform, ìjọ tí ọmọ Yorùbá méjì ọmọ ìyá méjì bá wọ yàrá tó bá bá wọn sòótọ́ ojú wọn ní dùn. Ẹ máa rí òótọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní believe. That is why wọ́n ṣe máa ń gba yín every day. Every day. And I think in 2003 December, I did explain on marriage and paternity matter as it pertains to this case. Now, let me put it forward. I am not interested in this case. I've said it several times. It's none of my business. It's their family business. But I will only educate those who want to hear, that are deluding or assuming or are blaming authority for any reason you just want to phantom. On a nice day, it is the court that will conduct your DNA. It is not you. You have two contending parties. When there is dispute, that is when court comes. You have two contending parties. Anybody that lives abroad and have gone through the family court on paternity matter, they should understand what I'm saying and not delude themselves. Now, what does Nigeria usually do? Because the court don't always have money set there, they will take the hospital you will go to, not you. You will be there when they are taking the sample for you to see it is your sample that is taken. That lab has been verified by the state and by the court, and they've been using it, and it will give them the result they want. None of you has connection to that court, to that lab, and the court has its process, and that lab, God help that lab, we never want to soil his name, because we are dealing with the states, and they can close it down and jail everybody jailable. Now, what will the court do? Two contending parties for crying out loud. I don't even know why we don't really think through on simple matter. It is not about being brainy. It is not about being logical. It's about opening your eyes and saying the matter. Lawyers are not experts. If you like, you can come out top first class from law school, anything. It doesn't mean you will win your first case. And it doesn't mean if you don't understand the intricacy of the law, you will win. You do not quote law by what is written. You quote law by the pronouncement of the court. In other words, the court is the law in any society. Whatever you write that is written in document, the court will say this is what it is and that is what it is. Before you get to the court, you can be claiming your right. But once the court pronounces, now to this matter. Yes, it is Mr. Loba that went to court. Yes. Haven't we seen people going to court and Aoloma Jepini? Is it new? It's not new. Anybody can go to court. The court will only look at the matter on the merit of the court and on the circumstances of the case. Number one, what is more important in the case of paternity? It is the safety of that child, the sanctity of that child. for you to take a child that never begged you to give back to him or her and be ridiculing this child based on his paternity. It is the job of the state to ensure that no child is named a bastard or is named or is being dragged on paternity matter. Therefore, the court has the primary responsibility to protect the integrity and the sanctity of that child. Not even if the court is to do so, then tell me, if you are a judge, today, kò sẹ́ni tó claim pé òun lòún bí lè ham, except Mohbad. Nobody have shown, no other person. No. It is the father that says, I want to know if it is really my grandchild so that I can have closure. No problem. Does under the law, paternity, the mother must give consent. And if he doesn't want to give consent, then you take her to court. That is the procedure. And when you get to the court, and I said that thing in December 2023, let the court judge. Stop putting your mouth. You don't take her go court. Yes, when they made their prayer, the Baba said, I want to do the DNA. I want to take over the cause. I was just laughing because even the lawyer knows the procedure of the court. The woman was reluctant to do without going to court. So you go and get a court order. She asked for an order, not a court judgment. That is the difference between court order and court judgment. So she doesn't want to go to court to rojo, but get an order, just like when you get an arrest warrant. That is an order. The court have sanctioned it. You should submit yourself. But she contested. At the end of the day, it becomes a case. It becomes a case. Now, they were in court and they've been arguing. I will take the bill of the visa. I've been looking at the court. Maybe the court will do the right thing or not. Because there is so much contestation on this matter. Now tell me, if the court now say, Baba, go and do the DNA, and Baba comes a month later and presents it, and Wunmi says, no, I am challenging that DNA, are you not back to status quo? They will now go for another 2 years to argue, and Baba will say, oh yeah, wife, you go and do, Baba come again. The court will say, oh yeah, wife, go and do it. Baba too, she will go and do it. Comes back in another 1 month, and Baba's lawyer also came and said, I disagree with that. Who else will do it? You will leave it to the court to conduct it. Now, the court have saved the two of them worries. I can see all of you are fighting. This is what will happen. The court will conduct this DNA. While both parties will be present, samples will be taken, and it will be taken to a laboratory where the court have sanctioned. What has the court gone wrong? We began to put sentiment and Nigeria, court. Please, 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 please. People should go online. Educate yourself about procedure of the law so that you don't run for sure. It's not a matter that you will be arrested or nothing, but so that you don't talk in a way that you are educated but you don't know basic law. They are there today. Today, ChatGPT helps people, like I learned. Today, even Google, you type something, it will come out with something. You can go and look for cases of family court on DNA. Another thing I will say, many people used to watch all these cases, Lori TV, paternity cases. Do you think those, even on internet, do you think those DNA that were conducted by the individuals? It was not done by them. It was done under the supervision of the court. And the court, most of the time, they have a laboratory that they've sanctioned. Their processing has been sanctioned by the court, and the court will send it to them, and they will come with the result, and the court will hold it there. If anybody now challenges that of the court, just like the toxicology report that came out inconclusive, and I'm very considerate with what I'm saying. The autopsy never came out inconclusive. It was a toxicology report that came out inconclusive. What about that toxicology report? After the state had presented its own and the family applied, the court granted them. Because under the law, the court must see that government have done what they should do. If they grant them, they go. Look at the case of Sylvester. They did 3 autopsy, toxicology report to find whatever. Now, I'm not going to that. On a family matter like this, don't let us delude ourselves. it is the court that will conduct the DNA, not the individuals. The court might now say, since you people still want to do it private, no problem, but the court will be present. If you want to go and do, you will all take the sample. But don't forget, the court must sanction where you want to go and do it, because the court should be able to trust where you are going to do it. If the court cannot trust your laboratory, do you think the court will now give a pronouncement on a lab that the court never know the name from, and you come and say, we went to do it in the mass because we did it in the mass? Then court will not accept it. Court is not food. Let's get this right. Let's get this right. Court is never food. Those who carry their business to that place should expect that in every case, court consider few things in family matters. You consider the sanctity and the protection of the child. Court will also consider that when you are going to do that DNA or that paternity test is a place they have tested, they have sanctioned, and they know the result will come out, and they have jurisdiction over. If a court does not have jurisdiction over a place, how can you tell someone to go and do tests there? For example, you went all the way, and I'll still come with something. You went all the way to Ghana to go and do a DNA, and you are in Nigeria. Our result here, why judge? Judge Bao found out there is error. Can the judge sanction that Ghanaian lab? He cannot. He's away from his jurisdiction. He's away from his jurisdiction. Now, if you look at the DNA test and the autopsy test they are doing, it is never the name of the lab that was used abroad that will be presented to the court. It is assumed that it is that lab that is working with their affiliate laboratory abroad to do the test. If anything happens, it is that lab in Nigeria that will be sanctioned and dealt with. So they know the implication of a professional doctor putting his name to sign that this test is verified by me. Hey, if they find out that that test is wrong, you are going to jail. You are going to jail. So please, and as much as we can say, yes, there is corruption everywhere, and there is corruption everywhere. Are you telling me there is no corruption in America or Britain or where? And people just come and talk as if where they live, they are living in heaven. Now, what are we talking about? There is corruption everywhere, but you must trust the court. If you don't trust the court, why did you go to the court? If you don't trust me to judge your case, why did you come to me? But this is what I will appeal to people. We need to go and do little literature when we are doing public commentary on matters. Do a little sanctity, go and do little check and there, little literature. Ask a lawyer friend that is not biased to tell you this is the procedure. All these things are on YouTube. Search. There are videos of paternity tests. It is the court that carries out those things, not the individual. If the individual don't agree, the court will say, go and do your own. But the court will also to his own. Why? How can I give a judgment on something I can't control? Is the court stupid? The court cannot be stupid. It cannot. It cannot. So, as much as I am not holding anybody that is so vested in the civil matter of Mohbad, his estate and his DNA people, I'm just educating us so that it will guide us, so that we will not waste our time on sentiment. Because the truth is in our face. But most of the time, 99% of the time, you don't accept the truth. Have a good afternoon.
God bless you,
Aristocrat.
Thank you.
Thank you, aristocrat. Thank you. Èèyàn méjì ń jà, wọ́n gbéra wọn lọ sí kóòtù, ṣebí kóòtù ló máa judge wọn. Thank you.
Andy, you see, I strongly agree with what Aristocrat has said. He has spoken well. And that was what I've been saying all along. In the first instance, do we need to even get to this DNA issue? If things has done the rightful way, if evidences have not been truncated by the parties involved, we don't. It's like we're going to Corona. Mohbad's case is a straight case if it was handled very well. But at the end of the day, we met ourselves at the corona. What was the outcome of the corona? What was the outcome? It's pure to me a waste of time. Now,
You are agreeing with me now, sir?
no, wait. So, look, Andy, you are not getting my point. You see, when you are dealing with a criminal, you play along with that criminal until you are able to get out your substantial evidences and prove truly is a criminal. Are you getting my point? Aristocrat said one thing. He said, we all knew where the ball will fall. We knew. But do we need to go to this extent? Fine, if the parties want us to go to that extent, no problem. Let's give them the room, the space to do it and be an observer. Everybody, our utmost belief and concern is to get justice for Mohbad. And that is why I keep telling some of us that we decide to talk privately that, look, this case is so complex and so powerful. Not for what? Because of the intricacies and the shenanigans in those cases, in this case. A lot of things that could have been revealed have been truncated by the parties involved themselves. It has. And that was why I asked a question. That when Blessing told the dad Mohbad died, what did he do? Is that the only thing Blessing told the father? And when the father eventually got in, why did the father decide coming in through the kitchen, not coming in through the main entrance? These are questions. These are clues to factual evidences. And when he now saw the body, what was his next action? Should his next action now be carrying Mohbad's body to the police station to say he wants to collect letter or report? No, to give to them at the mortuary. Mortuary should not be the next thing. The morgue room should not be the next thing. He should have allowed the police to come in and pick Mohbad's body and start investigation. But he didn't do that. He truncated evidences. A lot of things was truncated. And the jiffy of burying Mohbad was too in a hurry. And later we now got to understand that even the death certificate issued at one of the hospitals they took Mohbad was with the wife. So these are all arranged cases. These are all arranged things. Don't let's put sentiment into what is not. We know what is happening. After the DNA, what next?
Mr. Lukayode, Mr. Lukayode, if you said arrange, what you mean? What do you mean by arrange? Do you mean that the whole family arranged the whole thing together? Is that what you're saying?
Did you listen? Did you listen to what I watched a video clip yesterday where Adura and King White were chatting online on TikTok, and Adura was making a submission that why he doesn't want to come to TikTok, it is because of the weary people that are on TikTok. And I'm asking one question, I still ask that question every day when issues critical like this come up. That do you believe, or you people still believe Baba Mohbad had not seen Adura to speak with all these years? No. No. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me that. There must have been 1 or 2 discussions with Adura and the dad. But it's not open to us. And we cannot query that. How will I have a son that was there when something terrible happened to his brother, and I'm not finding every means to talk to him? It's not possible. We all know that. But we are still giving the father the benefit of doubt. Let him prove all his actions and shenanigans. We will cross that bridge. We will cross the bridge. The issue of DNA does not need to come in. And that was why I said earlier, did Mohbad deny Liam in his lifetime? We even had a story where I saw a video where Mohbad took Liam and put him on the laps of the father, that this is your son. And we heard what Muiwa said, that our son is Liam. These are issues that will be brought forward after the DNA. Let's please Aloba. To me, let's please him. Don't let's be in a hurry. That is my point. Don't let's be in a hurry. Famuyiwa, who is the attorney, who Baba has given the power of attorney to, has confirmed to the public that Liam is their son. So what are we dragging? And that was why I told you, I'm saying it, there is a sort of arrangement. There is a gameplay. I don't need anybody to tell me it's not so. Because of statements, submissions that have been brought out in the past, knowing for them and not unknowingly for them that we are going to get to this stage. So that is my own. Arguing all these things is uncalled for. What we should be looking for is what killed Mohbad.
Can I say something?
DNA is an issue of the family entirely. Has got nothing to do with us of what killed Mohbad. That is my own. And that is my submission. I'm not forcing anybody to take it. But the father have said, if I do the DNA, it will unravel the death of Mohbad. So let's allow him. Let's allow him. I beg you, let's allow him. Don't let's start banting him now. I'm not a supporter of Joseph Aloba.
Okay. We are not banning him, but he have a question to answer. Which that will come after DNA? Let DNA be done. If you take 10 years, DNA be done. Baba Mohbad have a question to answer. His word against him. We understand. Let them do the DNA. You see, somebody like me at every given time, you see this family of Mohbad and his wife, their gods is what is still keeping me in this justice. You can imagine a nuisance, a beggar like Adura that was in the street before Mohbad picked him home to give him life, coming up to say, we are sin. Because that thing that he said, Were, it referred to me and you, all of us, that is asking for justice for Mohbad. If nobody is going to be pained by that language from Adura, I am pained by it. And that language, things like that are things that is letting me, giving me the energy of why I am not going to back down from this justice. For Adura, who was present, who was there, that told us, that said in inquest that, if anybody says, if they see Monday, on Monday, which is on the 11th, that Wumi don't want to talk about, is what Adura say. If anybody says they see Mohbad on Monday, then that person is lying. That the same boy, that the same human being, coming out to say, we are all weary. So if anybody is not pained by Adura saying weary, we are weary. Me and you, all of us, we are weary. That's what Adura means, because we are asking a simple question. What happened to our legend? What happened to our hero? You understand? They are calling us weary. So, you see, I'm not going to blame any member of Mohbad's family. Right from beginning, my stand with the government. I'm going to blame the government and blame the Nigerian police force that has, made these people, in fact, the weary that Adura called, it's referred to the Nigerian police too. Nigerian police, they are weary because they are the one that make Mohbad's case be where it is today. So all of us, including the government, the Lagos state government, that this set of group of people that is not even learned at all. Nobody is learned. The people that is doing all these things, Adura, from Adura's family to Wunmi's family, they are not learned and they are playing. And the government of Nigeria is dancing to their tune because they know what killed Mohbad. They are also weary. We are not weary. They are also weary. Wow, Dora is referring to them. So when I hear things like this family body language, this family, the way they talk, the way Wunmi behave, the way Baba Mohbad behave, the way Mama Mohbad behave, the way all of them behave, is what is keeping me in this justice for Mohbad today. Because their behavior, they need to be punished for their behavior. And we had to force the hand of the government to punish these people. Yeah, asking for a simple question. Is it too much for Adura to come out and tell us, this is what happened to my brother? You have the other city to come out, and it's because of we are weary. That's why he's not coming out to TikTok. Can you see? Insult. Every day we are getting insulted by this family. It's just a pity though. So for me, Mr. Koyode, Baba have a question to answer. You have a question to answer when the right time comes. He's going to answer.
You see, Susie, as I normally tell you, let's wait and see. To me, we all know where all these things and issues are being driving at. Only a fool will say he doesn't know. Are you getting me? The same father in question has come out. Do you want to cry more than the bereaved? Do you want to shout more than the bereaved? And he went further telling you people, Gano City too. So what are you talking? You can see what people are even putting up on the comment section. That Baba has caused the public yesterday. Fine, he must have done that. But he has forgotten that that same public donated that money he wasted. That is why I get somehow funny, disturbed about submissions of people. Let's be frank with ourselves. If some people are putting it in the comment section, Baba caused the public. Is it not that same public Baba ran to that he needs help? And if the public now decide today and see that things are not going well the way it should go, what are we talking? Where are we heading to? What's our problem? What's our problem like in Nigeria? We know what is happening, and that was why I said something before Supervibez interjected me that, are you trying to say, or what do you mean by your arrangement? They are arrangements. Let's leave everything. They are arrangements. They know actually what killed Mohbad. But this issue could have died long if the public had kept quiet. They were no more interested. But the moment the public were coming out and bringing out all the uproars, that is why they are getting confused, and sometimes they come out to banter the public. But let them know that that same public, they were the one that cried to the public. And the public supported them morally, financially. So I won't say more than that. So if anybody on the platform is writing, that is why Baba caused them yesterday. There is repercussion for everything. No. There are repercussions for everything. No. The philosophy of life in the English language says the finger that bites, the mouth that bites the fingers that fits him will see repercussions. It will come to pass. It is not a cause, it's reality. So if he truly came out and he was blasting the public, cursing the public, he should remember that that same public donated for him and they stood by him. So that is it. Yeah?
Yeah? I don't know, but I don't think Baba will come out and start swearing for public.
But I'm reading some comments that he came out yesterday to
Baba. No, Baba will not curse people. Don't let us say all of those things. Probably, maybe he's cursing those who don't want him to get justice. You understand? Maybe he's saying people that don't want him to get justice or things like that. But he can't just come out and say all the public that are supporting me, this will happen to you. No one does that now. No, I don't believe it will just come out and be saying all of you public, you know.
Thank you. That is how you can see that is how people come out and bring dirty, useless, nonsense narratives. Because how will you come out and curse the people who have supported you? You cry to the public. And the public came up and stood up with all emotions, with all pains, with all hangers in their heart, and they stood by you. So if things get wrong, how will you do that? But people are putting dirty narratives out, making people to get angry for no reason. Let's be sincere with ourselves.
Sorry, Mr. Olukayode. Maybe Supervibez needs to play what Baba said. I didn't know. I didn't hear Baba say about it. Maybe we need to both listen to it together.
TF Kenny, let me tell you one thing. I didn't watch Baba's program or show yesterday. Even the lawyer, the court issue, I didn't because I was so busy in the office yesterday. I was so busy. Morning, I didn't. It's just today I have something lesser doing. I didn't. But what I'm saying is that it won't be so bad for Abaloba to come out and curse the public. I don't think so. So let's stop all these dirty narratives. Well, let's stop all it. If you don't have anything to put in submissions, keep quiet. Hold your lips. As I've said, let's give the man the benefit of doubt. Let's give him the benefit of doubt. And that is why my slogan is, who is fooling who? That Supervibez have decided to tap in it today. From my day one, I've been saying who is fooling who. Because we saw everything. We saw how the case should have gone. If due diligence had been followed, if evidences have not been truncated, if reports have been made at the right time, at the right places, there won't be need for corona. There won't be need. Because the police would have been able to do their job by picking people who were with Mohbad 24 hours before and 24 hours after his death. And we will have get to where we are going. And that is why I said there is an undertone from the parties. I don't need anybody to tell me there is not. I'm still standing on it. By my own conclusion, there's an undertone. Let's be sincere with ourselves. Why the hurry in burying Mohbad? If the public mortuary refused to pick Mohbad, why not take Mohbad to a private mortuary for investigation to continue? At least we had somebody gave them 2 million, which they used in buying casket. Instead of using that 2 million in buying casket, they could have deposited it with a private morgue. And then the cry out could have come, and the government would have taken action the way they took action. But instead, they did otherwise. They did otherwise. So that is my own submission. For me, let's be patient. We will get to well kill Mohbad. It's a matter of time. If Adura can be in the house and Adura himself cannot be bold enough to give a press conference to tell the public this is what killed my brother, stop all this dirty narrative, it's a pity. It's a pity. It's a pity. And if Mama Mohbad herself could not come out and say the truth, what killed his son, it's a pity. And because we had in some of the narratives the truth to the public that the mother was the duvet, they said, had the blood stains. What led to blood stains? Is it the little injury he had with this guy, Plan Boy, at Ikorodu? No. There are a lot of things hidden. And that is why I said there is an arrangement. Take it or drop it. With what is on ground, there are conclusions of arrangements. Certain things that happened on the road that truncated the agreement they had before. And that is why we are here today. Thank God. God will see us through. I believe so. Thank you, everybody. God bless you.
Hi, good morning.
Mr. I think you are very right. TF, can you go ahead, Mama?
Can I give my own submission?
Yeah, go ahead.
Who do we blame? The government. The government is wicked. Nigeria government is wicked. Lagos state government is wicked. Mohbad was examined 9 days after his death. The sample they took, Mohbad was still fresh. Let's be honest with ourselves. If they took that sample right away, take it to the lab, contour it, whatever they want to do at that, within that day, or maybe 1 or 2 days, we will have get a good result. But they kept saying because he already buried, they should stop it. All of us live abroad. We are not stupid. That kind of body that was just 9 days under the ground, nothing must have tampered with the evidence. But the federal government, they know what they want to do. They mess it up. And everybody say we should trust the court.
Sister, sorry to interject you, right? What you are saying is what I've been saying from day one. And that is the evidence we have to fight the government, number one. They took this specimen. Mohbad was exhumed on the 9th. On the 19th, Mohbad's specimen was taken on the 21st. Where did the government keep Mohbad's specimen? Till after 6 months. Where? That's the question we need to ask the government. I don't have any business with Papa Mohbad. Papa Mohbad will answer one question for me. It's when the DNA is done. He will answer the question for me once the DNA is done, and it's going to be in the court of the law. But the majority questions that need to be answered by the government. Where do they keep Mohbad's statement? And why do they keep it for that long? Why do they lie to us? For us to go underground to find out that Mohbad's statement was not sent anywhere. So we have case with the government with the public. If we are serious, let's stop dragging these people. When we drag the government know who to hold responsible for Mohbad's death. Sorry for interrupting you. Government took Mohbad's specimen on the 21st of September, 2 days after Mohbad was exhumed. Where do they keep it? So sorry, continue, ma'am.
Lady Susie.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, let me ask you a simple question, man. How do you want to fight the government? If you said because the government took the samples and they never do anything to the samples, so how do you want to fight the government? If I may ask.
The question we need to ask government, it's clearly put out there that based on how government have handled this case, what do they know about Mohbad's death? Who are they protecting? And that's why somebody like me support Maxwell. Maxwell is going to be good in making that noise. Maxwell is going to be good in asking that question to expose the government what they have done. Because a lot of people believe Mohbad died of natural death. A lot of people believe that Mohbad died of drug taking. But they need to know inconclusive result was designed by the government in question. They designed it. They want Mohbad's result to be inconclusive. The government designed it. The government, the Lagos state government designed it that way. And everything is going to be handed over to, based on our finding, everything is going to be handed over to Maxwell. And Maxwell will spit it out in their faces. Because we are talking here on the street of TikTok, nobody will hear us. But Maxwell will loud it out there for them. This is, if you people have heard about Mohbad's story, this is what your government has done to get inconclusive result for Mohbad. It's designed by the government because they never want Mohbad to get a real result of what killed him.
Okay, let me say something, one or two things. What I would have just advised is that you should have used the word the people will ask question, not that they will fight government. Like asking government question is a good thing, you understand, but not fighting government.
To me,
the people can ask them questions.
Government have a play here, and government have a lot of questions to answer. And we have a lot of questions to ask government. Why government? Why did you do that? What was your reason why you tamper with Mohbad's autopsy? What was the government reason? Lagos State as a whole, what was their reason why they messed with Mohbad's autopsy? Why? What was the first autopsy they did? The first autopsy this government, this Lagos State, the very first autopsy they did, why don't they work with that autopsy?
Okay, let me ask you a question. God bless you, Madam Susie. That was a good one. Hold on, ma. God bless you. I like what you say. But when the government themselves did their first autopsy and it came out inconclusive, and all of those stuffs, but we supporting Baba Mohbad, right? Baba Mohbad also did his own autopsy, and it's just like the same thing with the government. So should we now say that government are supporting Baba Mohbad too? If we are going to go by that your logic, ma, that the government.
Right? Based on how this Mohbad case is, right? From the beginning, the way the public cry out to force the government to exhume Mohbad. As far as I'm concerned, we, the public, the voice of the public, force the government of Lagos State to exhume Mohbad, right? And right from the beginning, there's a question mark of how Mohbad was killed, right? If this government want to be transparent, right? They should have, when they were taking their placement, in any civilizing world, with the controversy that followed Mohbad's death right from the beginning, in any civilization world, they will call the family. Do you want to do your own independent autopsy? Why we are running our own autopsy? But from the beginning, from day one, the government knew what they were going to do with Mohbad's results. The truth should be told. I'm not going to lie, say, I'll be afraid of the government. I will not throw them under the...
Hold on, Susie. What is the business of the government with Mohbad, if I may ask you? What exactly is the business of government with Mohbad? The Mohbad government now has to cover for whoever has anything to do with Mohbad. You can say there are some people who have access to government or people who know somebody somewhere. So what is government business with Mohbad?
For the government to have asset, you see, for the government to have assets for somebody who has power, who they are answering to use them, then government has every involvement in Mohbad. For them to have used, government is supposed to stand firm on their rights. They are not supposed to be used by any citizen, right? No. Government is not supposed to be listening to any citizen in a case like this. So, if you say somebody is using government for it, then why did the government accept to be used by a civilian or by somebody that is not in the government? So, that make them be part of the whole thing of Mohbad's case. So I'm not going to take them out. It's their business because they are allowed to be used.
I ask you a question, Madam Susie. You've not answered the question.
What is
I
the
said
question?
when the government did their own autopsy, that it came out inconclusive. Baba Mohbad applied that he wanted to do his own autopsy through the public. We supported him. He did his own autopsy. It was also inconclusive like the government. Was it the government that was in charge of Baba Mohbad autopsy as well?
When you have a body, I'm not going to answer that question direct the way you want it, but you have a body that has already been tampered with, a body that is almost a year plus. What did you expect? What did you expect? This the same government were supposed to approach the family. You people come, we want transparency. Wumi, come. If you want to do an independent autopsy.
Sorry, Susie. Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it not the same body that we still used to do the same DNA?
The same body that we used to do the same DNA. Don't bring DNA into this. Let's focus on what concerns me and you, right? What concerns me and you, what killed Mohbad? Why? What killed you? Ask me a question. The same test that government did and they came back with inconclusive. And I, Susie, with my voice, I am accusing the government, right? That
Susie, don't take it. Hold on, Susie.
This is me
It's gonna be my turn to speak, please.
No.
Aristocrats, OOG22, sorry, bro. We'll come now, just 1 second. Aristocrat makes some fantastic submission at that time, and it's very, very educating. You understand? You see, sometimes, I want us to just be in the middle as a public. I don't want us to be on one side, on this other side. Even though we all believe that, okay, we all support Baba Mohbad, but at the same time, we have to be fair in judging anything we're judging.
Don't throw me under the bus for dragging. I am not supporting Baba Mohbad. I am dragging the government. What I've just said here has nothing
Susie,
to do with Baba Mohbad.
We are not fighting. Oh, calm down, Susie. I'm not saying you. Just calm down, relax, okay? Just relax. What I'm saying in essence is that when we are making our submission, don't let us be judgmental. Let's be factual. You understand? I ask a question, you say you don't want to answer the question direct. Okay, the fact that I support Baba Mohbad does not mean I won't ask him questions. He came to this platform, I asked him the same question. And people ask questions. I ask you just now. You say you want to fight government. Me, I know if you fight government, Nigerian government from where I did. But at the same time, no one can fight government. You can ask them questions. You understand? And that is the truth. And there are simple way to ask the question if they are not responding to you. Okay? But you can't fight any government. Don't let anybody deceive you. That's the truth and absolutely true. Now, I ask you, you said, we all know, not even you said, what is it called? The autopsy, the toxicology were done by the government. It came in inconclusive. Isn't? Baba Mohbad now requests, please, I want to do mine. I need to do mine to be certain that what you people, brought to my table is genuine. And the courts agreed. Okay, sir, Go and do your own. Baba Mohbad went ahead to do his own. Baba Mohbad own came back inconclusive as well. Now I ask you, and I put it back to you.
Did you not hear that they have to find some chemical sulfate on it that they were pouring?
Thank you,
let's be honest with ourselves.
Yes, now government destroyed the body and sent Papa Mohbad to come and they destroyed the body and sent Papa Mohbad to come and do the autopsy. So don't even there are questions that you are not supposed to ask as a host. Don't ask some questions. Please don't.
Okay, I should not talk because I am a host.
I will remind you one thing. Let me remind you again. Baba Mohbad put that note in to request for their private autopsy on March. According to what we saw, we heard, they were guarded in July. What was the government doing between March and July? To pour a lot of chemical? Please, anything that come out from US, Nigeria government, from the court, from everywhere, I will not take it to be authentic because they are never honest. Thank you.
So, Baba, there are questions that you are not supposed to ask. Please.
Okay, all right. I'm not going to ask questions. I will leave it. Okay, you people should be talking. I'm not going to talk again.
The government destroyed the body and called Baba Mohbad to come and do his autopsy. You see, for me to be talking the way I'm talking like this, sometimes when I talk about Mohbad's case, it upset my stomach, to be honest. It gets me really, really angry. You know.
Okay, let's have OOG22 to have a say.
Yeah. Go ahead.
OOG. Go ahead,
yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me, host?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Thank you for the time. Let me just try and wrap things up. You know, greetings everybody, viewers and panelists. I feel like I want to speak for a lot of youths in Justice for Mohbad. And when I say youth, I'm speaking of like from 45 downwards, right? Because we were born into a certain culture in the country, and it's like Justice for Mohbad is showing us exactly why Nigeria is the way it is today. Let me try and break it down. First of all, let's give credit where it is due. The reason, or the main reason, that triggered the exhumation of Mohbad was Nigerian youths protesting in Nigeria in more than 2 states, if I'm not mistaken. Let's put it that way. I know we like to say public made the exhume Mohbad. Yes, that is true. Fine. But the main action that triggered the exhumation of Mohbad was protest by Nigerian youth in Nigeria. Now let's put that aside. Suddenly, a movement came up, Justice for Mohbad. And then, from nowhere, some people just stylishly front Baba to the movement and stylishly impose Baba on the public. And by this time, most youths were already like, okay, obviously in any organization or any kind of situation or even government, there must be leadership. There must be some people who are frontiers or frontliners in this stuff. So, like naturally, many youths will come down and say, okay, now we have this Justice for Mohbad. Let's follow these guys. Let's see what's going to happen. 2 years after imposing Baba Mohbad on public, because he wasn't supposed to be there, his consent was not sought before protest was done in like 3 states in Nigeria. Nobody mentioned him. People went to do banner, Nigerian youth, they went to do banner, carry speakers and protest in different states, not just only Lagos. Nobody consulted Papa Mohbad. Nobody was asking of Mr. Joseph Aloba. Now they stylishly bring this man into Justice for Mohbad and front him and made him like, I don't know, you can figure it out, call it whatever you want to call it. But the problem here is, in 2 years, there has been series and series of occurrences that shows that we are doing something wrong. If there is actually any reason to find justice for Mohbad, because if you look at it today, it's like there's no reason to find justice for Mohbad. Everybody voiced all low. We can't even come now just to talk about the family matter, civil matter, which not concern us, which the family go settle without camera. Let's put that aside. Now, we have been seeing things coming from the camp of Mohbad's dad that does not align with the initial plan of the public. For 2 years, nothing was done about it. For example, Mohbad Papa don't use 4 lawyers for justice for Mohbad and counting. Then not one person in that house, for example, has been arrested. Say, okay, they even arrest this person for 2 or 3 hours and his lawyer came to get him. Let's say, okay, they don't arrest Abdullah now, or they arrest Darosha, or they arrest, I don't know, 4 lawyers and counting. Now, first of all, I don't know why we like to do like, I want to be very polite, you understand? Because it's a submission. It's not an attack on anyone. I'm also part of the public. But I'm just trying to speak from a younger generation perspective. Our country is going to change. It's got to change. So, after we are seeing all these things that has been happening, mind you, Mohbad mother told us in explicit version that if you people really want justice for my son, you have to do it without his father. If you continue to follow his father, you will not get justice for my son. And we completely ignored such an important clue. Yes, he was not there when anything happened, but we have been trying, and him and his team, they have been failing. We already know government don't want to work. We already know police told us they question people in the house and they are satisfied with preliminary investigation. We already know all this. The only reason there is a movement for justice for Mohbad is because we wanted to force the government and police to do something again. And I don't want to be disrespectful to anybody's effort or sacrifice. You see, when you talk about diaspora, I'll be very lenient, but I believe that over 40% of the reason we are where we are today is because of most of the diasporans. Yes, I know they donated money. I know we have been on different platforms every day, giving time, sacrifice. I know all of these things, but I will tell you why it is a problem. Sometimes, when you give somebody money, or when you do charity, or when you donate to a cause, it does not automatically make you a good person, number one. Number two, it does not also automatically mean that that person or that cause that you donated to, whatever reason you did it, will be achieved. That's why it's a donation. So, people in diaspora, you knew that the Nigerian government will not work. You knew that Nigerian government don't want to investigate justice for Mohbad. You also knew that Lagos State Police, allegedly, they don't want to work as well. But for some reason, magically, we donated a lot of money and resources to a channel. And that channel was spearheaded by Mohbad's father. After the mother have told us it will not work with his father, we just ignore her because public don't really like her. But she's Mohbad's mother. Nobody can take that away from her. Now, back to the point. After all these donations, so did we expect that magically, because Baba Mohbad now, he can't go from 0 to 100, so magically the same government and the same police will automatically start to work because Baba Mohbad now has money? You see? It don't work like that. I know you people will say, what did you expect us to do from wherever we are? Come on now. The only reason you people are enjoying where you are, whether it's JAND, whether it's America, whether it's Europe, anywhere, is because the citizens of that country, when something is not sitting right with them as a citizen, they demand the government to do the right thing, or at least attempt to do the right thing. That's why we are all there, or that's why you are all there, enjoying that place. For example, let's use electricity. Have you ever seen a post or something that some Nigerians in a certain country, Italy, Germany, US, UK, they gathered in front of the what is it called? Not the ambassador's office, in front of the embassy, with a big banner and say, we want 24 hours electricity in Nigeria. Why is there no 24 hours electricity in Nigeria? If you can afford it, you are supposed to have it. Have you ever seen something like that? No. But where you are, there is 24 hours electricity. And the only reason you are in that lifestyle is because the citizens of those places ask their government, why don't we have electricity? Now you bring that into justice for Mohbad. We donated to the right cause and sat back for the same government that we thought say no one worked before. We expect them to automatically start to work. It's not going to work. And let's be honest, if you are a governor or a commissioner in Lagos State, or part of the government, judiciary, anyhow, and you see the way public, especially those in diaspora, because most of Mohbad's father's team or people or entourage or fans, whatever, most of them are diasporans. Do you think a government where there is so much happening in a state every day, people die, they kidnap people, people steal, everything is happening every day. Do you think that government will look at public, a certain public, that call ourselves now Justice for Mohbad public? Do you think any sane government will look at us and see the way we follow Baba Mohbad for 2 years and decide to do anything different? When only Baba Mohbad will full public. I give you an example. When government did autopsy, people were vocal. The public was vocal. Hey, you know, go work. We want to know the sample and go and everything. Good, fine. Now we do private autopsy. We can be the same replica, direct replica of government result. And the same public shrink, like say, we no get balls. Nobody said jack shit. Even first, Baba Mohbad came to life, Mohbad father came to life and told public that the pathology say, will not feel read the result until Corona starts. Everybody got to wait for Corona. Incredible. Okay, if you are a government, you will see us as a set of people fighting a cause. And if you are doing something wrong before, you will have any reason to start to do something right. There's nothing. My point is, we have been here 2 years. It's high time we stop giving ourselves and youth false hope in this justice for Mohbad. Because a lot of youth still go to different platforms hoping that, okay, maybe something is solvable, maybe something is solvable, maybe something can happen. Let's be realistic now. No more false hope. For 2 years, we did not have anything. And the avenue that as a public we decide to use, Mohbad father has used 4 lawyers. Until today, there's no case in that criminal situation in justice for Mohbad. And there's no fucking evidence. Evidence not anywhere. 2 years, 4 lawyers. Never mind money, never mind whatever. So let's tell ourselves the truth now. Are we going to say we have made a lot of mistakes? Put some little responsibility on ourselves as public, because for the last 3 months we have blamed everybody. Okay, when justice for Mohbad started, everybody was blaming Wunmi. We blamed Mohbad for like 1 year. He showed that. When we began to see that Mohbad father is not doing the right thing and Mohbad might be right too, we change her for, many people change her for Mohbad father. It showed that the responsibility is small. So I think it's high time we as a public, let's also now look ourselves in the mirror and put some responsibility on our shoulder. Because the truth is that in a situation like justice for Mohbad, donating money is not enough. That is the cocoa. Because government have money, opposition have money. So money is not the actual criteria. A lot of things that we were supposed to do that we did not do, we are conveniently we are conveniently forgiving ourselves for all those things, but lashing on the family and everything. In the first instance, if we did things right, criminal case would have led us to something like DNA. Not that we are here for like 2 days or 1 week deliberating on a family matter that will be settled in the family. Court interference or not is civil. It's a family matter. They will settle and they will find ways to settle and they must come to every party must come to an agreement. That's why it's civil. While I'm not there, there's no problem there at all, regardless of that result. But 2 years, 4 lawyers on the criminal side, no evidence. And because, say, public, as we have donated to Baba Mohbad, we don't follow Baba Mohbad. We now put all the whole responsibility on Mohbad father to twist the hand of the government. And come on now. 2, 3, 4, 5 months ago, where was the man? That's what government is even going to ask him. And if he even sit down and think of certain things, it's not about compromise, but he is allowed a little bit of pleasing himself instead of to please public and displease himself or his family. He is allowed a little bit of that. He's a human being, he's a father, and he's a family man. He has decisions to make. So this man now, after we have told him he's not smart, he now came on live and told people that you might go to school, you might be living and working abroad. Me, I'm a smart man and I am a man of decisions. He made that statement on this platform. He told us categorically, and I love it, because now we gave him money and we suddenly want him to fight Lagos government because of that money. So what if actually Mohbad's wife is not the person that buy Mohbad, allegedly? What if she's not the one and somebody else altogether did this stuff? Is this how we are supposed to say, Baba Mohbad, go and fight Goliath because we have give you catapults as David? He not go walk, oh. He not fit walk. Because he has told us that he's a man of decisions. So this is a man that in 2 years, he has sat down and he has thought things through. First, Mohbad was already buried. Secondly, the outcry to exhume Mohbad brought attention to him for that burial of Mohbad. Thirdly, people in their house, there's family there as well. And number 4, a lot of things after the death of Mohbad can result in so many people facing so many troubles within him and around him. He had a decision to make despite the money we gave him. And that's why he came and told us that whatever his son, Shitu, is doing, he is satisfied. And when Corona gave a verdict, there was nothing like, we are not in agreement, we are not. That is why it was like this, because he has made a decision not to betray public, but to decide, do I displease myself for the public? Even though I see people crying every day, that is where you give this man credit. He walked with logic. He sat down and he told himself, no emotion, 0 emotion. Because Mohbad was already buried in the first place, and exhuming Mohbad brought attention to his father, because the people go there and say, why you call the burial like this? So he made a decision. He did not really betray us, Because first, we cannot give him money and push him in front of the government and say, fight Lagos State government, fight Lagos State police, we are in your back. We did Germany, we did New Zealand, we did China, we did Japan, but we did your back. You can go to any embassy where you are living and protest. I'm not saying it's fruitless or not productive, but the important thing is you are protesting on a foreign soil. It's different. That's why I said we must start giving the youth of Nigeria in Nigeria credit for the exhumation of Mohbad. If you protest on foreign soil and you protest on your soil at home, not be the same. I know I've been speaking for too long, but my point is enough of blaming this family. I'm not in support of them. Obviously, definitely not Mohbad's dad, because yeah, I'm a son, so I can see things from a different perspective. But yes, the man had decisions to make, and he made them. So now let us quit absorbing ourselves as public a lot of blame and responsibility simply because we have contributed financially and emotionally with our time. Yes, we did all that, but obviously, as we can see today, it is not enough. So it's either we start to focus on the different other issues.
Can I interject you? Can I interject?
Let me just wrap this up 1 minute, please. Please, I
want to
just give me a minute. Just give me a minute, please. Just give me a minute, please. Please give me a minute, please, Susie. 1 minute. It's either we start to focus on the many important issues we have in Nigeria. Because what we are doing in Justice for Mohbad for 2 years, it's not working. When Mohbad father came on live and told us that, what is Bankole and Smith going to do in inquest that my lawyer cannot do? Public say, Baba, not true. Okay, make that guy move, discharge that guy. They discharged them. And Baba lawyer did what he was there to do. And he came and told us that I am satisfied. Let's focus on how our country can get better, because there's a lot of trouble in our home. I know some of us are not there, but it's still our home. We either focus on it or find ways to revive this case if there is a case. We have lost time. The government have succeeded in breaking us into factions. We are weaker than ever before, and we don't have evidence. Thank you.
Me, I will agree on some point and I will disagree on some point.
Who muted me now?
When Mohbad knew he can't do anything, why does he continue to collect the money from the public?
It's part of the decision that he made.
He should have voiced out and said, public, I can't do it. I leave it for you guys. And stop taking the money.
He saw that the public was emotional.
That's part of the selfishness.
I know it's bad, it's greedy, I agree. But I'm trying to cut him with slack. The public acted on emotion, that Mohbad acted in cold blood. That's the difference. Acted on emotion, that Mohbad acted in cold blood. That's the difference. Acted on emotion,
Susie, what happened with your...
And he did not even ask for justice for Mohbad in the first place. So some people just front the man because the plan was to use him to hinder situations. And even Mohbad's mother came and told us, but we decided not to pay attention because we don't like the mother. Let's put some responsibility on ourselves.
Oh my goodness. And you want us to call that a parent? If you allow that's to mess up your son's case, that is not a parent. That's
no, ma'am. If you want to judge him like that, that is fine for you. It's okay. Do you think he did not think that people will judge him? But he made decisions without any emotion towards the public.
OG. I believe I like your submission though, but I believe Baba is looking for justice.
No. I did not say. Listen, my bro. Wait first.
Yeah.
You know, say you like clarity on your platform. Let me just clear this. I have not said he's not looking for justice. I said a lot of hindrance have come from his camp in the last 2 years, and he has used 4 lawyers. And Mohbad mother have also told us that we cannot get justice if we go through Mohbad father. That's what I said.
Did you know why he used 4 lawyers?
A question?
He refused to listen to the public. When the
Thank you, madam. Thank you.
That is
4
the
lawyers.
problem.
4.
He refused because he refused to listen to the public.
2 years, only 2 years. If this case lasts 5 years, Mohbad will use 10 lawyers.
You're supposed to listen to the public. He refused to listen to the public. In the first place, nobody wants Odumosu. Nobody wants Sanshitu. Does he consult with the public before he hired those lawyers? No. But he was able to get public money. If you have said, okay, public, you donate for me. I have 4 or 5 lawyers. Which one do you think is the best? Then we will not blame him. We will blame ourselves that we choose the wrong lawyer for him.
Same way we must blame ourselves for not listening to Mohbad's mother. She told us something in plain language, and we decide to ignore it. I don't even know who gave us.
Hold on.
Wait, excuse me, ma. As a public, hold on, ma, please. I'm sorry. I don't
I
know
wanted to
what give us
answer
the
you, but
moral
I
to be
couldn't.
asking that we want justice for Mohbad's son, and in between Mohbad's parents, we choose one person and leave the other person. And the other person told us truth. And we disagree because we did not like that person. And we didn't find justice for their pikin. And 2 years later, we now see that the person we did not like and did not listen to is telling the truth. And we don't even have the balls to even hold Mohbad by the balls.
I disagree with you on
It's
that
fine.
one.
It's just, I'm just
See,
speaking.
I disagree with you on
don't
that
tire
one.
for him every day.
If you're gonna say, Mama Mohbad told us and we didn't listen to her, then what happened to Mama Mohbad and Wumi? Because Mama Mohbad is with Wumi. Have you ever heard Wumi saying, I'm looking for justice for my husband? When Wumi climbed that stage to go and take an award on behalf of Mohbad, if Wumi is truly with Adura, they had every opportunity to let people know that they are looking for justice for their brother and their wife. They never did.
What is the question so that I can know what to say?
So the question, what I'm saying, you making excuse for Mama Mohbad, Mohbad could have done the same thing that Baba Mohbad is doing. If she feel that what Baba Mohbad is doing is not going to get justice for her son, she could have done it. On the other side, Mama Mohbad has more prominent people. Mama Mohbad have Yabojo, he has Tonto Dike, he has senators, he have all these.
Okay, let me try and answer your question.
No. Hold on, let me finish.
So
Let me finish. Don't cut me
I
short.
don't really like to get into family matter. Okay, let me
finish.
See, we answer her. I don't want to talk about their family, man. Well, just
but you brought it
I don't
down
give a fuck about.
I
said let me answer it my way. You don't want it.
No,
you just want to talk
you
about the
brought it
family. You
down.
have been talking about the family. I have no business with the family.
You brought the family up. You brought
because
the Mama
public
Mohbad
decided to find justice through the father, and it's not working. For 2 years, there has been hindrance
why
from the father's
is the
side.
mother too not looking for justice? Let truth be told.
Is that what
why
we
is
say
she
on
not
TikTok?
looking for justice?
That's why
why
government
is
is laughing
Wumi
at
not
us now.
looking for justice?
Una dey for you turn. Una so una just do all this elder destroyed this country since 1960. Is it not enough?
You are part of it now. You are
yes, I'm part of it. That's why we're
and I want
for
you
a
to
change.
let me
let
you know
Susie,
something.
I know
right?
you. When you first start justice for Mohbad, no. I will not also agree. I can also talk over you. You're talking over me. Let me talk over you too.
No.
You have been here making excuses for the public for the last 6 months. Can you put some blame on us, on yourself, on me, on the public?
No, you be speaking for a long time.
Every time you are running away from opportunity. But what is our business with Aloba and Adebanjo?
Let me let you know. Let me let you know something.
Hold on.
Hold
on. You have the business to Lagos State government.
Hold on.
Is it not that we cannot talk one after the other? Let's talk one after the
Chema, if you want to settle, please settle it. I don't like passive aggression.
He's been talking for a long time.
I don't like passive aggression.
Somebody should decide to keep quiet.
You might not like the way I talk, but I have to talk. You know, might not like the way I talk, but I had to talk. You say something, OG?
Susie.
Yes,
Susie,
sir.
hold on,
Yes, sir.
Susie. When you make your submission, let the other person give me a minute, speak whatever you want to say, then round up on
OG
time
has
so
been
that we
talking
can
for
then
a long
respond to
time.
you.
He's been talking for a long time.
No,
You
you
want
have
to
to
cut
then-
me short? Who the hell are
No,
you?
it is no. It's you that will tell him, okay, give me 2 minutes. Let me submit in 2 minutes.
No,
You will
OG
talk.
talk
Then he
for
will keep
almost
quiet.
5 hours and I want to reply and he's shutting my talk under my throat.
Okay.
For what?
Okay.
OG, let me tell you.
OG, hold
let me
on.
tell you one thing.
Hold
One
on.
language I need
Susie,
to
make
tell
your
you.
submission, please.
Let me tell you one language. You say there's a lot of things going on in Nigeria. If you don't know by now and you want to sweep Mohbad's case under the carpet and face what is going on in Nigeria, okay? If this kind of Mohbad's killing in Nigeria continue, is going to be part of problem in Nigeria. So what we are doing, whatever we are saying right now, dragging the government on Mohbad's case is going to be part of something that they will have to change some of the problem in Nigeria. Petitions. When you neglect petitions, somebody said, I want to be killed, and the government neglect it, and Mohbad was killed. It's part of Nigerians' problem. When somebody died and they take somebody's body to the police station and say, no, this police station is not your subdivision. Take the body to your subdivision. And that person is hurry-burry. It's part of Nigerian problem. So if you look into Mohbad's case, for you to come up here and say, oh, we are talking too much, sweep everything under the carpet and face the problem of Nigeria, Mohbad's case must be included, part of Nigerians' problem.
Now,
right
just the
now.
lie for this TikTok and now be elder. When did I say anybody was talking too much? This is how you have been lying in justice for Mohbad for 2 years. Misleading you to
We
this
lie
moment.
like you.
That is
It's
not
what
his
you just said.
submission. That's not his submission. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He just stated his opinion about the
God bless you.
issue. He didn't say anything
Elder,
about
lie.
it's
2 years,
opinion
people have
that
been
I'm
lying to the
talking
public in justice for Mohbad.
I lie like you. That what
I
have you
never
done?
said anybody is talking for too
What
much.
have
Host,
you
when did
done?
I say it?
What
Play
have
it
you
again.
done? You said we've been talking. That's what she said. He said we've been talking.
Yes, now
And
you did. They blame
Baba
government, they blame
Baba
Baba Mohbad, they
is
blame Nigeria police, they blame.
smart
Have
us.
you blamed yourself as a public? Are you not the one as a public that wanted justice for Mohbad? Is it the family or the government?
Okay,
Put some
you are
blame
not
on the
part of the
public.
public. So
I
Okay,
am. Put
you
some
are
blame on us.
go.
When
Go.
something happen, which country are you? When something happen, do you
Don't
play
mind
I
the
do
him.
game or you
Nigeria.
play
I do
the government?
Nigeria. I'm in
That
Nigeria.
is
Don't
why
say
where
Nigeria
I am.
anything.
We don't blame
Don't say
ourselves. We
Nigeria
blame government
anything.
for whatever goes on in the
Government.
country.
Don't
He's
mind
just
him.
stating
You
his
don't
own
blame government.
opinion.
The country where you are, they
Everybody
don't blame
can
government. They
state their
demand
own
from government.
opinion.
You sit down
You
there,
don't
they
have
blame
to
government.
agree.
Why are you not
I
demanding?
live in US and
You
we
don't
blame
have to
government
agree
for
with his
everything.
opinion.
Susie,
The US
Hey,
where
you
you
need
dey
to
should not be
tone down
citizens
the
in
way
fight.
you
May
attack
light did
people.
there.
Susie,
You need
we
to
In
tone
blame
US,
down
we
the
have
government for
electricity.
everything
Who
in
make one
America.
after the other?
We blame
We
the
do.
governor.
We do.
We blame
Now we
the
just
Your
donate
opinion
money
doesn't
so now be
matter.
better
That's
person.
why
Donating
it's
money
going
doesn't
on.
make
Now
you
we
a
are
good
blame
person.
everything we
Nonsense.
do in
Let's take one
America.
after the
We
other.
blame the government. We blame the governor. If it happen in a state, we blame the governor.
Who is we?
If
Who
it
is
happen
we? Your
in a
ancestors are
federal-
not from America.
We-
Your ancestors are from
It
Nigeria.
doesn't
Go
matter.
home.
This is where I am. You cannot do. I cannot. I cannot control it.
Take it easy.
I'm in US and I'm a US citizen. You cannot control that. Sorry for that. I will say where I live. This is where I live, and I have to talk about this country. I live in the United States of America. We blame the government. And if anything happens in the state, we blame the governor. And the governor will see that they see to it. And the federal government will see that they see to it. We don't blame the citizen. This is the problem we have in Nigeria. The government have made us to be blaming ourselves.
He didn't
So
live
we
in
let the
Nigeria. Don't
government-
mind him. You don't
we
have
let
a
the
say where
government
he
walk
lives.
away.
Nonsense.
Well, it's good for him to be hiding where he lives. I'm not going to hide where I live. I live in US.
Yes. So I live in US and we blame government.
They don't blame government in US. They demand. You are blaming. That's why we don't have justice for Mohbad. You sit in America blaming Lagos State government instead of demanding. And you are here putting the blame on somebody else.
In US,
Is Baba Mohbad a strong man?
If
Because you give him money, he must fight government.
We blame the government.
It's also
We
the
demand
government.
and
Chairman, if you want to speak to me, sir, I will speak to you. But if you don't want to speak to me, you just want to, I don't know. But
They
please.
will not listen to correction.
Okay, let's do it. Let's take it this way. Thank you, gentlemen. OG,
I think I like the last phrase that you used.
Okay, sir.
I like the last phrase that you used. You demand, and that is absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. You demand from the government to uphold what they swore onto before sitting on that seat. And what is it? To save lives and property and to maintain what? Peace and order. And when there is crime, it is their job to look into it and bring the perpetrators to book. Why do they need to do that? So that to serve as deterrent to those that may want to commit the same crime and atrocity in the future. That is how you build law and order in the society. You do the crime, you do the time. That is how to maintain peace and order. Where there is no law, there is no offense. But where there are laws, there are offenses. So in the case of Mohbad, to be sincere with you, it is 100% responsibility of the government to unravel what happened and inform the public of what happened. It is absolutely the job of the government. And when we mean government, police, by extension, police, government, governor, whoever, government. Because that's why we elected them to be there, to govern the affairs of the citizens, whether in the US, in America, anywhere, to govern the affairs of the people and to guide them into right doing, shun any form of criminality in the country. So now you said to demand, and that is correct, because if the citizen sees that, oh, something is wrong somewhere, you guys are not living to expectations somewhere, it is the right of the citizen to demand. And how do you demand? Agitation, protests, letters, strike, protest. That's the last of when all negotiation failed. Okay? So it is the job of the government, no doubt about it. And I agree with you. There's no reason why citizens should be contributing money for justice. It is absolutely bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. It's not heard of. Why am I paying tax? Why are we all paying taxes? We pay tax so that government can have money to do all of these things. Why do they pay tax tithe in church? They say bring all the tithe into the house so that there will be food, which means all your individual contribution is what the priest will use to serve those underprivileged and other things, pay for bills of the church and do all of those things. It's the same thing with the government. We've all paid taxes. So use the money for our governance, all right? So if we see that something is not right and we demand the government has the responsibility to respond to us and say, guys, this is it. This is what I've done. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm going to do. Give me this, give me that. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And we wait patiently to get that done. And I love what Governor Makinde did in Ibadan recently, because there were going to be agitation in Ibadan, in Oyo State, because of demolition of over 4 million houses or something? I can't remember. The guy came out by himself and engaged. I can't count the number of engagements the governor had with the people without security. Just for them to understand the plans of the government and to also share the plight of the citizens and to bring out lasting solution to the problem. So it is the right of the citizens to demand. I agree with that. Have we demanded? I think so. Is it enough? Maybe not enough. As the government answers us, I expect government to come out and say, citizens, these are the issues. This is what we have done. This is what we are going to do. And if the citizens say, no, we don't see it that way. We don't see it that way. It is the right of the government to say, okay, come. Let's dialogue. Let's look at this thing together. What do you see that I don't know? What do you know that is not known to the government? Can you bring them forth? And let's dialogue. Okay, have you looked into this? Oh, we feel this way. Have you looked into this? Oh, we feel this way. Have you looked into this? And of course, they will look, oh, these are the things. Oh, maybe we didn't look at. Okay, bring those things. We'll look at them. We'll get back to you. Give us 2 weeks, 1 month, whatever it is. Give us. Ambassadorial nominees were submitted a few days ago. Nigerian protested about Raymond Okiri, saying, no, we don't want this. And it was rejected. It was rejected, absolutely. So the citizens have the obligation to demand. In fact, with that one, I agree with you. To demand. It is not the right of citizens to contribute. That one, no. It is not our job. But it is what it is. It has happened, it has happened. Will I say it's good or will I say it's bad? It's not me they contributed to. Now, if they really contributed for a good cause, was that money used judiciously? Was it used for the purpose intended? Okay? That's another kettle of fish, We all understand that area, so I don't want to go in there before the staff coming from me and I'm asking for accountability too much, okay? So, the problem is on both sides. But who should take the bigger chunks of it? I think the government in power should take the bigger chunk of it, that the citizens are not satisfied with what you have done. Okay? And I expect them to now come out and say, okay, guys, what is your agitation? Okay? We'll look into this. Give us few time, 1 month, or whatever it is. Okay? Give us full time. We'll respond to it. Then citizens should get the response and we'll move on. Okay? If you look at this matter, leaving no stone unturned, and say, okay, it is a result of injection, and these are the evidences that the whole world can see, that ends the matter. Having looked at all avenues, that is the end of the matter. Nobody's going to cry foul. But if there are loopholes, if there are some things that the citizens are pointing that, you have not looked at this and this and this and this, I think the government should listen and say, okay, bring forth all of those things. Let's look at this. Let's look at this together. And in fact, that's why you have PCRs, you have police-citizens relationship. There is something like that in Nigeria. I don't know if in the US. Police-citizens relationship, where police and citizens will come together to form a task force and sit on a matter. Sit on a matter for adjudication, and whatever happens, the public will know. And that is how you bring peace and tranquility in society. That is my take.
Shaman, are you done?
Chairman,
Yes.
Can I ask a
I'm
question?
done.
Can I ask a question, please?
I'm done.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, Buki, go ahead then.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. When you said the citizens are requesting, in what way? Because you guys, you are always on TikTok talking all the time, and I don't see any actions of you requesting for anything, except for the petition you guys paid for, and they took those 2 boys to Abuja. So the families are not, like, what happened at the inquest, they've already charged 2 people. You guys, when you said the public, just say Baba supporters, not everybody. There's no protest everywhere that, they do not accept these, whatever they're saying. There's no protest. Even the protest you guys have been doing is not even up to 1,000 people. You people will keep on saying you do arguing online is not protesting, no action whatsoever. You curse people, you do this, you will abuse the judges, post out their pictures, and you want the same government to listen to you. You have to, think logically. If you want to, protest or do anything, whatever the government are doing that are not right, you do it in the right way. You don't come on TikTok, abuse them, bash them, and you think they will listen to you. No, they won't. They won't do that. You do it the right way. You want to do it. It's not like you just talking about it, not doing anything, and you expect the government to sit down on TikTok and listen to you. It's not done that way.
Buki,
No, hold on. Supervibez. Give me. Leave that go.
I'm just saying my own opinion. I'm just asking. It's a question that I asked. Thank you.
Okay, Buki, let me say thank you for that submission and your opinion.
Okay, Buki, what is your definition of right
Now,
to
what
know?
I'm saying, hold on, Supervibez, hold on.
Oh, let
Now,
him
Buki, this is
now.
this is what I'm saying. Okay, I love your submission, and I hear you. Honestly, I hear you quite loud. Now, you will recall that, when we are saying public, you yourself, Buki, you are part of the public. I am part of the public. Supervibez is part of the public. And we are all general public, right?
Yeah,
So
but
when you are saying
some of us, the public, are satisfied with what came out from the inquest. Most of us. Yeah.
That is absolutely correct. Okay, a certain part of the public are satisfied. A certain part of the public are disgruntled. They are not satisfied with the outcome of the Quran. So it's a case of how now does the government wants to pacify or to bring about peace? Because if the government is onlooking the way it is, some are satisfied, some are not satisfied, then there's going to be a problem. Because those that are not satisfied will face those that are satisfied, and those that were satisfied will face those that are not satisfied. Then it's going to be chaos. It's going to be chaos. And government they may not be able to even control that chaos at the end of the day.
But where is the chaos?
You also
on
recall,
TikTok, where is the chaos going on? There's no chaos going on in Nigeria whatsoever about pray for him.
Okay, what I mean by, let's look at this. I'm not talking of carrying machete and stuff like that. As it is now, in the last couple of months, I can't say precisely, but couple of months, you've seen and we have heard series of petitions. Quotas to this, to that. You can see that a certain part of the public are not satisfied, and that's why they are raising petition, which is the right thing for its citizens to do. And I appreciate those that are taking that route instead of taking laws into their hands. Okay, they know the right thing and they are following the right steps to talk to the government and say, I am not okay. I am not satisfied. Okay, and you alluded to it that some people were picked, some people were invited, some people were interrogated in the last few months over this matter. That is to tell the government that no, I think there is still a problem that I need to solve. It's not about TikTok. TikTok is just a social media. Nobody, I also believe that TikTok is just for us to chat, to talk about it, but to take real actions is not on TikTok. But you will agree with me that some people went ahead.
I'm sorry.
Slept on the streets of Abuja, taking actions is part of it.
Right? Oh no, so, I beg to differ. Differ. You guys paid millions of nairas for this so-called petition. You said to make it relevant. If your petition is really, you guys won't even pay money.
Hold on, you said you paid money for petitions.
Yeah, you guys paid for the ticket or something like that. I heard about the presidential letters or stuff like that, blah, blah, blah.
Are you saying they paid the president or they paid the IG?
I don't know. I don't know. From your side, that you guys...
Which means you can't substantiate. Hold on.
I can.
An indictment, and I don't want to be part of that.
Okay, better.
So
okay.
You cannot substantiate
Chairman,
the government. I won't be part of that.
Chairman, Chairman, please.
But what I'm saying, hold on, man.
I want to talk to you,
you understand that hold on, man. So you understand that there are petitions. There are petitions to the authorities, and the authority were acting on those petitions. So which means Okutesin I say she want that. I'm talking to the government now, not you as a person. Which means government have not pacified everybody. So there is more to do on the part of the people that we elected to maintain law and order amongst all of us, amongst 250 million people. All right. All you need is 2/3 of the populace to have your way. 2/3. So if you have not gotten that 2/3, then there's fire on the mountain.
Okay,
I agree with you. I agree with you. People should do it the right way. People should do it the legal way.
Yeah. Can I say something?
To let the government.
The petition you guys are talking about, there is no new evidence to back up the petition. You just want them to go through
that is left. That is left.
And that is why.
That is left for the police.
Now I'm saying that's why
that is left for
I know it's left for the police. I know it's left for the police. I'm not saying that.
So we don't know what they attach. We don't know what they attach to their petitions. We don't know what they discuss with the police. I am not there, so I don't think we can come online and say we didn't attach or they didn't attach.
But the two people that are being petitioned are let go because there is
Definitely.
No. I mean, through the investigation, there can be more. Let me land now. There can be. I'm not saying two. I know. If
there hold people for more than 24 hours.
I know, but if there is a new evidence that kind of make them guilty, they will still be where they are. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, they won't be in custody. No, they won't.
If there's a new evidence that
will investigate.
I said,
if there's new thing, then they can invite them or arrest them.
And that's what I'm saying, that if there is any new evidence that is implicating them, they will still...
of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that they will still be in detention. That's what I'm saying, that they will still be in detention. So, like, if you, no matter how many petitions you guys write, you can write 100 petitions, and they will call 100 people to come and explain their own side of the story. And still, there is no new evidence implicating them. They will be let go. Just like it's like making the same thing.
No, you are very correct. If there is no new evidence in the petition, then
it's like no matter how many. Anywhere. That's what I'm saying. Like no matter how many petition you guys keep on bringing them, of course they will invite anybody that, okay, maybe the story doesn't go well, they will ask them. And if they go there and they explain their own side, but if there's an evidence that's kind of like, okay, yeah, you guys are implicated in the death of this guy, they will be in detection. But nobody does that. No matter how many petitions you guys write to them, and there is nothing you guys bring up, it's like, I'm sorry, it's just like, oh, let's donate money for them to do this, and it will still be the same. Let me land now, Baba. Let me land.
No, everybody should know that one. You absolutely
that's what I'm saying.
That no evidence, then you are only doing academic exercise.
Yeah, like if writing petition is the only way you guys think like you're going to disturb the government or the government is going to listen to you, and it's still going to be the same results. Nothing whatsoever. If you don't bring any evidence that is kind of implicating anybody that's in the house, then everything is just, you guys should just look for evidence. And if you see an evidence that is kind of implicating anybody whatsoever, then you can come up and like, okay, you want to write a petition against this person. But there isn't anything whatsoever. So even if you write petition against...
Let me be sarcastic.
Even if you write petition against Liam or anybody...
You sounded as if you have kept all the evidence under your armpit.
No, it's not that. It's just like for the past.
So convincing that. You're so convincing.
No, I'm not. No, because these people have told you what they know, but you guys still refuse that. No, the nurse is not telling the truth. Spending is not telling the truth. This one is not telling the truth. Okay, you guys that know the truth, come out and say the truth then. If you know what happened, they've already told you what happened, but you do not accept, whether you believe it or not. If you tell me something, Chairman, and I don't believe you, it's up to me. If I don't believe you, then I have to find something that will kind of let me know that you're lying. Do you understand? Not like me just telling you that I don't believe you. You never did this. And you guys keep on saying you want to sue the government. The government has to listen to you. Listen to you for what? What do you have that they have to listen to you? You got nothing. You got nothing. So if you keep on ranting this, the only thing you guys have is this DNA stuff.
Chairman.
And that's all.
Chairman, I don't blame. You see?
Hello, good day. Good day, sir.
Hello, how are you, sir? You see the situation we find ourselves in Nigeria, where we have citizens, defending the government. I don't even know what to say. Let me tell you. They say they say people kept ranting on social media. 2 elections was won through the social media in United States. If social media or TikTok or whatever was not important, Trump is not going to say that before you come into this country, put your social media on public. I'm talking to Chairman. Let me finish, please. I'm talking to Chairman.
Hey, John, ma, can
Yes?
you just give me 1 second, ma?
Okay.
1 second, so you will continue now, ma. God bless you, ma. Bukola, I wanted to say something here. You see, TF Kenny has mentioned something small. I want to just, add up to what she's saying now. There is a reason why America went all out to buy the part of TikTok that they can get, which is the American side. You see, where we are now in the modern day, the number one algorithm in the whole universe is TikTok. The number one algorithm in the whole universe is TikTok algorithm. And you know what happened? TikTok has 1.6 billion users all around the world. And with that, TikTok is a really fast time, chit chat platform where whatever you do, God goes boom, one time. So if you think they are not seeing what people are doing, you are joking with that, Bukola. You see, the truth of the matter is this. There is nothing people do that is not being seen. All right? There has been a lot of inconsistency in all of these people's submission. If you say there is no evidence, you so believe like no evidence anywhere. And no evidence that anybody can see again. That's the way you sounded. But please, comment section. I don't want anybody to abuse anybody. Don't abuse Bukola. Don't abuse anybody. We're just having a chit-chat, a conversation. So it's always good for us to chat with one another and just, you understand, have good conversation like this and ask ourselves questions. So Bukola, before Madam TF Kenny continue, the truth is, there is nothing that is concealed forever. One day soon, those evidences, those truths that you're saying will be out on the public. And if you think people don't have evidences, or you think some people don't know what they are talking about, then wait till that time. The Baba of this deceased have said a lot himself. You understand? And the Baba told us categorically, he said after the DNA is going to tell us who by his son, Alilupa Mubad. We are patiently waiting. It's going to tell us that the justice is just beginning.
Okay, sorry, Madam TF Kenny, please, sorry, give me a minute. I never said that social media is not valid because when it started, I mean, everywhere, it's all over on social media. his death is being announced everywhere. Everybody did tribute to him everywhere. Yeah, so I never said stuff like that. I mean, all the artists, everybody were like kind of like aware about it. But then they are seeking for justice. The voice was loud then. Are you listening to me? The voice was very loud.
Go ahead.
Everybody was one. There is no Team Wumi or Team Baba then. It was very, very loud. And I can remember when they are fighting for justice.
Bukola.
Yeah.
Bukola.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Do you know why it was like that in that beginning? Should I tell you? Should I just hint you?
Because nobody knows what happened. Yes.
No. What happened was that because there are some people who are shaping the narratives. They are the one who are pushing the narrative outside. You know, this whole justice of the thing started from when they say it was ear infection that by more.
And everything leaked that there was a group in the group. They have a group that they were pushing.
That is where.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Maybe most of you, I don't know. You know, there are some that are Gen Z and there are some that are millennial. Some people don't know about social media. Now, when you're talking about ear infection, it was Instablog Ninja that said it was ear infection.
Yeah, infection. Okay. God bless you, Oluwabukola. Now let me ask you.
No. I want Super Vibe.
Yeah, Mama.
That's what I'm saying. That I want to educate those. You know, we have a lot of some old people here that they don't know anything about social medias. All social media have different platforms. We have the Instablog Ninja, we have the Gist Lover, we have Tunde Ednot, we have all of them are different.
Bookie, let me finish my own before you educate yourself. Let me finish mine.
Finish our submission.
Yeah,
you are mixing it up a bit.
You say, I've never seen a country that supports government like Nigeria. Even this country I am, they called the government out. Government made a big mistake in Mohbad case. All this narrative that we all have is that government's cause it. Whoever came out from the government and said Mohbad was bleeding profusely. The same crime was not covered. Nothing where everybody they were still living there. A lot of mistakes were done by the government. Where we are, government make us to get to where we are. If government have done their job the way they were supposed to do it, immediately they were called. Tell everybody that live in Mohbad's house to go out. Let them find an apartment, sell it, do whatever you want to do. 1 week, 2 weeks, or 3 weeks. Collect everything you want to collect. You are not going to ask the wife that where is the syringe. Whatever syringe the wife gave to you, you have to accept it, even if it's not the right one. But the government, they didn't even have a glove. They did a lot of mistakes. Me, I will continue to blame Nigeria government. I'm not going to blame the citizen. Where we are, the Nigeria government caused it. They told who told the government that Mohbad was bleeding profusely? Who? They never come out to take responsibility for that. And we said that they cover. They knew what they did. But let me tell you, if we continue to support this government, we are never going to move up in Nigeria, because this is what the government like us to do, to blame ourselves and leave them alone. And that is what we continue to do. Thank you.
No, TF Kenny.
I want to say something. Chairman, don't say anything. You can talk
Hello, I'm sorry. Let me just say one thing and then drop off. Please, let me say one thing, Mr. Aristocrat, before I leave.
No.
I want me, please.
You are not going to
TF Kenny.
It's you that are
TF, you are not leaving. You are not going anywhere.
TF
I
Kenny.
beg you.
Just Aristocrat to address. Aristocrat, let me just respond to TF Kenny.
I just want to make two.
TF Kenny made a good point. You don't have to respond. Don't respond to anything.
It's a very good point, but there's something missing there.
Leave it.
There's something missing.
Leave it. Whatever is missing, we will find it later. Nobody's looking for it. We'll find it later. Buki, you said something earlier. You said
those who are fighting for justice, that are fighting government, they are not doing the right thing. And even when you were still talking, you still alluded to the fact that there were petitions. That means they did the right thing. And let me give a little education here. You see, if you are talking about government-public relationship, about calling government house, they don't have to write petition. The public don't need to write petition. The public must speak through public media, mass media, simple as ABC. There is one mass media that is very common in this time and age. It is social media. If the public begin to say whatever they want to say about a government policy on social media, they will listen. They did not write petition. Chairman alluded to something earlier, that new ministerial, 32 ministerial appointment. People, did they write petition to government to change it? No. They went on news. They went on media. Everybody went on media to be expressing their displeasure. Simple as ABC. So when you are now saying that people did not follow the right way, there are no right way to fight with government. The only right way as a masses or as a public is to hear your view on public media. You can gather yourself. All you need to do is to ensure that it gets on the media. Government gets the information. So government must not say, I wait for people to write petition. No. However, there are other steps that has to be taken. For example, we are talking in Mohbad's case. Police have done investigation. People do not agree. They don't need evidence to write the petition. The only thing you need as a public under the Constitution that supports you to come and defend someone under sanctity of life is for you to voice your support. Once there is suspicion, that itself is indicting whatever report that is out there. For example, and we're talking about evidences. There are different types of evidence under the Evidence Act. There are oral evidences. How do you substantiate an oral evidence? You take oath and you present it. It becomes an evidence. Simple as ABC. Someone says someone died somewhere there. Oh, the person said, can you come and substantiate it? Yes. Does he have picture? No. I will. Oya type it. Oya put commissioner of vote, stamp, sign. That is an evidence. It becomes an evidence. Now, when it comes to a case of public interest like this, public is not under compulsion to be writing petition, but public is under compulsion to be hearing their displeasure or what they have on mass media where the authority will listen. A responsible authority should reach out to them and call for meeting. Also, still on this justice for Mohbad, there are many instances where individuals have gone to police station to talk with police. Did they come with something substantial? No. If police have done their job, and from the utterances of the public, whether it is on Facebook, it is on WhatsApp, as long as it is going out and they are making reference to those media, it means they are listening to them. Why haven't they worked on it? Why haven't they worked? What they would then have to do is, oh, we have done our due diligence based on your public outcry, but these are our findings. Chikena, simple. But what we have in Nigeria today is a government that only listens when things get into bad state. For example, people are talking about something until they begin to see people disturbing traffic, shouting, abusing government. That is, and Nigerian government has one MO. When people don't disgrace them, they don't react. And if you understand that as a Nigerian, what do? Because even when you write a book, write petition, write whatever, it gets to their office, they receive it, nobody will know you have written anything. Look at the underground people. The petition they pushed with the federal police was a petition Baba Mohbad have written months back. And there are other petitions that have been written behind that one. They did not see it until those people went into their account and said, oh, there is a petition here and we will use this. Why should they, in 2025, October, November, or September, October, is when they are now responding to a petition Baba Mohbad have written since last year, 2024. It shows that is inefficiency. with government itself. So when the public are coming with all sorts of non-trust for government, don't blame them. Government should come out and defend itself. The job of the public is to call them out. Public will never be satisfied with government. Go to America, go to Canada, go to Britain, go to all the first world, for most developed world, first world as they call themselves. The citizen always complain about them. Always. They are never satisfied. So should we say Nigeria should be different? Should we say Nigeria should be different? Nigeria cannot be different. But it is the responsibility of the government at every point in time to look at cases and say, okay, these people, they are dragging us too much. They will not relent. Come with come with a well-doctored, articulated response and give to them. Give to them. So when you now say, when I'm only taking you up, when you said, oh, they are only on TikTok talking. TikTok itself is an action. For people to continuously talk about a matter on TikTok is an action because they are listening. If it is not, why do we have all PPRO of Nigerian command on TikTok engaging people? It means it is active for them. If it is not active for them, they will not be there. Why are they not putting it in newspaper? But they will come every week for people to engage them. It means that platform, they are on it. And Nigerian government in the past 8 years or 10 years have come out with different form of law to guard people on social media. It means social media is a very effective and important platform. However, this is the caveat. What is communicated by people should be well articulated, should be something that when you say it, you are saying it to the fact and to what you believe must be investigated. And it should be backed by the tenets of the law. But in this case, you don't need to come and say, I have a video. No, you don't need to come and say, I have a video, because people are asking questions. The job of the public is to question the leaders, and the job of the leader is to show them that we listen to you, this is your answer. Or we listen to you, we are working on it. If that does not happen, then the government is not functioning. That is just my reply to what you said. Chairman, you can bring what you want to say.
All right, thank you, Aristocrat, for your submission. Let me just add a little thing to it. It's just an addition, okay? TF Kenny mentioned some certain things that suppose that the police, Nigerian police, were supposed, the steps or the actions that they were supposed to take at the earliest of this investigation that were not taken. All right? And I agree to it, with what you said. Now, it's just an advice. It's an advice to their lovers and stuff like that. Nigerian police force is a juristic being in Nigeria that can be sued. Okay? Maybe many people may not be aware of it. That you can sue Nigerian police force for contravening the provisions of the act that set them up. One, for contravening investigation procedure as stipulated in the Police Act. If I were Aloba, and I see all these flaws that TF Kenny alluded to, which are very germane and genuine, the right thing to do is to call my lawyer and say, excuse me, what does Police Act says? What is the procedure for investigation? What were they supposed to do? Then vis-a-vis what was carried out by this police? Was the crime scene cordoned off? What happened and what happened? So I'll marry the two together. And wherever I see that the police have contravened their own personal law, the laws that set them up, or the laws that they should have followed in investigating a crime, that they failed in that, I can sue them. In fact, I will sue them to court for contravening the provisions of the regulations that they should follow in the discharge of their duty. Okay? In the discharge of their duty. As part of my job as well, there are laws. We call it extant laws, extant circulars that guide government the way you should handle government cover. There are laws. If you contravene it, bam, memo. You know the time. They even take me 2 hours. I don't write memo. Takam. Go report yourself to National Assembly. So if those things they failed to do those things, I expect Aloba and the families, and the lawyer, the licensee or whoever lawyer, that they should focus in that area and sue Nigerian police for failing to comply with the provisions of the act. And let's see what happens from there. The public has supported Mr. Aloba for legal means to have access to fund to pay his legal fees. So he has all the opportunities. In fact, he has no excuse. He has no excuse. So, CF Kenny, with what you rightly said, which means police failed in some duties that they're supposed to carry out. They failed in the procedure. And if those procedures have been established that they failed, you can sue them. There's nothing that says you cannot sue police. And if they are found wanting, voila start, voila done day. Thank you.
You can sue or demand for reinvestigation. That is always ground for things to be done. Also, just let me quickly comment on this. You see, why we blame government? Because I always look things from the point of realistic thinking and the law itself. The government owns us duty to investigate this matter. The government did. The government owns us duty to do post-mortem examination. The government did. And the government came, even though they delayed that toxicology test, which for me is a question mark, which I don't want to talk about now, that has indicted the government. However, government came out with a report. And the report of the government, the only side that had issues was the inconclusiveness of the toxicology report. However, if medical report is inconclusive, that does not invalidate, I repeat, that does not invalidate all forms of investigation to a case like this. A case of murder, a case of whatever you want to call it. It doesn't invalidate because there are other investigations. Testimonies are taken. Police did their own investigation. Those ones are there. So what if the body was burnt? What do you want to do? So let's say that toxicology was not successful. However, the public, and this is the fault of the public, which is resting on the shoulders of the family of the disease, came and said, Mr. Government, the toxicology report is inconclusive. We want to go and do our own. And what did the magistrate do? The magistrate approved and granted them to go and do it. It means the government was sincere. And the government is forthright. At least the government is not going to control your report. Because you're going wherever you want to do it. And government did not say we must sanction, you must do it here. But they say you can do it anywhere. Come with the report. But alas, the people that said the result of the government on toxicology was fake, was Olule, too, also went on their own jamboree of traveling and came out with their own inconclusive. So nobody should blame government regarding that. Yes, there are some areas you can blame government, but you can also blame the family. If we are blaming government for timeline, when they took those samples, it took them about extra five months before they can send it. Give them plus or minus because of bureaucracy. It shouldn't be more than 2 months for the delay. But it took people to come and complain thereafter before the delay. Okay, what about the family? Within the period when the government was not forthcoming, was the family not supposed to go and do their own private postmortem? Who stops them? Nobody stops them. But members of this family also went to the morgue to say there is no mark on body of Mohbad. But when government came with their own, they come again and say there is mark. What do the public want? Now, we have a public that is more, that resonates more with sentiment and not fact on the table. But in this case, whether government likes it or not, government have done some things. And there are cases that can tell us how civil people, how people in a matter like this fought government to a standstill. A fresh one is the case of Sylvester, the boy that died in school. The parents stood and they did three tests. Government did his own, the parents did their own. That one came with something. Government said no. Both of them went to the same place and they did it. All of them saw it and they saw the final one. And there is nothing they can do. The case left. The case did not even go to court again because it was seen as negligent. Yet, in this case, the public we have is a public that no matter what government is going to say on this case is a lie. So really, what do you want the government to do in that stead? This is a public that does not trust the government of any iota. Whether government come with anything on this case, this is a public we not agree. And this same public want justice from the same government. How do we get it? Yes, it's their responsibility. But can you put a little faith? How do you put a little faith? Get involved in the process. How do you get involved in the process? By engaging with the government, by having a team that must engage with the government. So at every level of investigation, they can see, they can ascertain, and that is where you talk about transparency and accountability in form of the government. If the government is ready to do that, and I think the government is open to do that, the public should accept it in good faith and work with them. At the end of the day, what comes out is what we should do. What comes out with it is what we should do. But I am appealing on the public that there is one thing that is very sacrosanct in this whole thing. All these fabrication of this that they did for 2 years, they should drop it aside. One thing that is sacrosanct is this. There is only one authority that has power under Nigerian constitution to investigate this matter. And that holds key to every question people are asking. It's the police. Engage with the police. Engage with the police through many ways. And it is primary advocacy. Advocacy of calling them out. They will call you because you are calling them out. And then they call you, you will tell them, okay, this is what we'll do. You will write it. And that is what will be in your petition. When they call you, you submit your petition. Your petition is simple. Petitions is a prayer. It is not every time you add evidence to every petition. As long as you have questions to ask, and it is their duty to answer it, they are bound. And you put it there, and you invoke the FOIB law that tells them that whatever they come with, they must be discreet with this, but the people engaging with them, they must be able to show them the procedures which they follow. If this is done, and the public, external public, is still crying foul, then the real people that have went through that process will then sit down and put their feet on a stool and drink a cup of coffee or cup of tea, or if it is water they like to drink. But it is important for posterity, for us as public, to engage government and to stop this attitude of before you engage someone, you've written them off. You're not going to get an answer. I remember when I was in secondary school, they would tell me, if you don't like your maths teacher, you will not pass maths. You don't like government and you want government to get judgment for you. How can you get it? We just have to be upfront and akin ourselves to the laws of the land, the rules of engagement, and demand what we want to demand unambiguously. And stop putting all forms of adibin, biopalor gisting, all those gisting thoughts that you cannot really, substantiate, as it were. Presenting to the police. Police in this case have not worked perfectly. Yes, we demand those things, and let's see where it gets to. If police have a tight case, and if it comes that it is the first thing they spoke about that it is, we will accept. But if it is not, then police have a tight case to further investigate. Lastly, it is government that set up the inquest. The inquest verdict spoke about a lot of things that government is supposed to do. Why is Lagos State government not doing that? People are just engaged in talking about DNA and an estate of Mohbad. That is not our business. The inquest, which was publicly set up, came out with a verdict. How many people have read the conclusion of the inquest? In those things, and the inquest was telling them that people should be sanctioned. How many people have they sanctioned? What has the state done on it? Is the state sleeping over it? Yes, the case in court is kind of pending. You know why? Aloba lawyer took the DPP to appeal court. That case until matter or is there until they judge it. Nothing will go. People that don't know, I don't give you one or the job with that. That is one thing standing there. You took the state government to appeal court. Every other case that surrounds will be kind of pending, except you clear road for them. But even if it's pending, there are other recommendations of that inquest that are germane, that will help the system and that will help those who should not fall into this kind of situation in future. How many public have come out to advocate for that? Everybody is advocate for DNA. Not be your business. Leave DNA alone. People who want to do DNA, may they go do them. May they know them picking. Maybe they don't want to know that their business. But what will help other people fall into this like this to make sure that they have care for their relatives when they are going through problem? What will help family to know that when people are what that is the
I think your network.
Aristo, your network is bad.
Your network is bad.
Oh, sorry. My network is bad. Is it better now?
Okay, it's good now. Yeah, it's better now.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. It's better now.
What am I saying is this? There are a lot of things that people are chasing now that they should not even be chasing. The outcome of the inquest has a whole lot of things.
Aristo, go change your network.
Rose, can I speak while he's fixing his network?
Go change your network, please.
Aristo, please try and fix the network.
Well,
maybe move closer to where there is.
Therefore,
okay.
The police have not done well in this matter. Therefore, they need to reinvestigate, and they must come out and be transparent and be accountable. That personally for me, they must be accountable. Whatever result that comes under the scheme of accountability and transparency in their new investigation, then we will take with all heart. But the way they've done it, the way Lagos State Command did it, they didn't do it well. It was tacky. But nothing is still going to stop them to do the right investigation so that everybody can rest. Now, if any member of the family now comes up and is throwing tantrums, we know they are just throwing tantrums. But let the police, which is the government, do the right thing so that every one of us can trust them, so that we can have some level of trust with the government. But they're saying that they don't have anything to do in this matter. They have a whole lot to do, and the family too don't mess up. So they should take their blame and go. But as public, we should stop standing behind people. Stop standing behind the family or whatsoever. Hold the government responsible to do the right thing. And that is how Nigeria can grow. All these things we talk about can grow. If not, it will not grow. And we come here 20 years, 50 years time, we'll still be saying the same thing. Thank you very much.
Smartly, before OG. Smartly, are you there?
Thank you. I'm not
Absolutely.
I'm not going to talk much.
For me, I'll put a less blame on.
Chairman, ẹ jẹ́ kí Smart Leo sáré sọ̀rọ̀.
And I'm going to put
Chairman.
more.
Thank you, Chairman.
1 minute, I'll soon be through. I will be through now. I'll put less blame on the government, but I'll put more on the family that the public have supported. More. There are a lot more.
Chairman, can I speak, please? Can I speak?
When I mean family now, you understand what I mean.
Chairman.
The face of... No, 1 minute, please, 1 minute. Concise steps where the government fails, but at the end of the day, we are where we are. So for me, onílé ni ò ní gbà fún àgbàrá òjò tó lóun ò nílé egbò tó nílé òun ò nílé wó onílé ni ò ní gbà. The government may want to do magomago or do whatever it is, or not to do the job the way as expected, or come and lackadaisical attitude about it. But what to Laura? I think the money is on you if you see that something is fishy to use the resources and do more. But it is what it is. Thank you. Smart Leo, apologies.
Chairman, I'm going to engage you, please, after Smart Leo. Please, just hang in there. I'll engage you, please.
Thank you.
Please, can I talk?
No, I want to speak first, please. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you, everybody. Good day, everybody. What I say in this case is a lot of us, justice seekers, we talk too much. I'm a believer of action. And since these bad people that are messing the country up for us and insecurity everywhere, what we need to do, that's why I support Maxwell, because we need radicals, radical lawyer, radical people that want justice to push this forward. If we keep on complaining every day, we won't get there, we won't get the justice. These guys are brutal, and you need to follow them the way they are coming. We are joking here. These guys, they mean business. And I don't know why they are doing what they are doing. The evil is just too much. So what we need to do now, if only we can focus, please, let's leave the family alone. Let's leave the family alone. Let's focus on where we can talk to the institution of government, because they are the one holding this on. They are not doing the right thing. We have to see how we can use people like Maxwell, some other people who have the interest of the country. That's what we need to do. VDM, we need to talk to these guys. We need to put our heads together. I'll try my best. I'll be going to platform. Those ones that can accept me, let's forget the family. Let's focus on how we can get justice for Mohbad. Who killed this guy? Who did this to this guy? Mohbad must get justice. All the distractions, please, can we stay away from the distractions? I keep on saying all these things. There's too much distraction, and we are falling for it. We're falling for it. Please, all true justice seekers, stay focused. The institution is our problem here, and we must speak louder. We must make noise. We must go to the media. We must cry out. We have to keep on saying it. We don't have to stop. The case has not ended. This is just the beginning. For those that think that this is it, this is not it, Mohbad will get justice. I don't know Mohbad, but this should not happen in our country. If we allow this to fly, man, it will be bad. It will be bad. Already things are bad. But Mohbad case is something that we can use to correct things that are going bad daily in Nigeria. I don't come up because every day people talk about things that doesn't concern us. We're all looking for justice for Mohbad. We want to know what happened to this guy. If only we can stay focused, platforms that want true justice, stay focused on talking on way forward. How can we get this guy justice? If it's Maxwell or any other activist we can bring on board, let's do this thing. The government must answer us. They must. The social media, those that are good with Facebook, that are good with any of the platform, please go out there, cry out. Somebody cry out and Donald Trump hide the person. Those are the kind of things we need. We need to cry out. If we don't, you see, it might be Mohbad today. It could be you tomorrow. I tell you this. Things are getting bad day by day. We need to correct these things. Let's not deceive ourselves. Things are getting bad. And we need to put our heads together. Let's stay away from distractions. People come on platform discussing things that we don't need to be discussing. Leave the family. Let's focus on how we can get justice for this guy. Please and please, for true justice seekers, let's stay focused and continue to discuss on way forward how we can do it. We can do it. I tell you this, a lot of people want justice for Mohbad, but sometimes they get them confused. Please, let's stay focused. Maxwell can push this forward. If you know that radical lawyers and radical guys, please bring them on board. These are things we should be discussing. If you can be doing this every day, it will get to the government. It will get to the institution of government. Please. Thank you.
Host, can I come in now?
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you very much. I'm going to start again by repeating that I believe I'm speaking the mind of many youths when I give my submission. So now, justice for Mohbad. After Mohbad passed away and he was buried, exhumed 9 days later. In between the day he was buried and the day he was exhumed, something happened nationwide. So many youths did a protest in several states, including a northern state. I'm sure you know what that means. And that was a way of a new generation, because Mohbad was 26, in his 20s, yes. That was a way of a new generation demanding something different from their government. And because that protest was so loud in different states, maybe 4 or 3, the Lagos state government gave the public a response, a different response. Now, the significance of that protest, one, before the youths went on the streets to protest, they already know, they are already aware the kind of country we come from, the kind of government we have been running in our country. We also already knew, I didn't protest, I'm not going to take that accolade. I'm just saying we because public and youth. We also knew that police allegedly already went to Mohbad house, found syringes and stuff. But for some reason, youths took to the streets and Mohbad was exhumed. Mind you, the action, one of the consequences of Mohbad being exhumed is that a spotlight was turned on his father with regard to the burial. Now, before the youth protested, nobody was thinking about any member of Mohbad family. The question was, what happened to Mohbad? So, that exhumation put a certain spotlight on his dad, aside the wife and the people in that house. A movement unfolded as a result of the exhumation of Mohbad called Justice for Mohbad. Now, this movement that sprang up to force the government to do something, I'm going to be a little bit ruthless. It's not because I don't appreciate what people did or I don't care. No. But I'm going to be a little bit ruthless. 90% of the people that support Baba Mohbad in Justice for Mohbad are diasporans. And many of them are not youths. In fact, most people in Nigeria, when it comes to Justice for Mohbad, they no send Baba Mohbad or anybody from either Mohbad family or his wife family. Now, government, my public get issue with. But lo and behold, this, I know the people came from a good place, from a place of beautiful emotion, affection that, this man that we saw like this, we don't like it. Okay, let's try to do something for him. It was all emotionally based, and that is fine. It's for humanity. But the problem now is, most of the people in diaspora, when we started backing Baba Mohbad, we brought him into limelight. Now, this is the difference. When the youth protested and Mohbad was exhumed, a spotlight was turned on Baba Mohbad. When those in that majority, when majority of those in diaspora started supporting Baba Mohbad, they gave him limelight. It's two different things. Spotlight put him in a position of, could I be in trouble? Could I be in trouble? But I wasn't there. Limelight put him in a position of, after all, I'm supposed to make this decision. It's Justice for Mohbad, and they have donated to me with my lawyer to make decision. I will make a decision that is emotionless and that best serve me, because it is the same country where the government has not been working. Now, why couldn't the same youth bring the same energy for that protest when things were going bad in Justice for Mohbad? It is because the majority of those who took leadership of Justice for Mohbad, they saw things, they heard things, and they covered things. And many times they looked away for different reasons, and that is quite typical of us as Nigerians. So the man that was put in the spotlight became a man in the limelight. It was never going to work. We know our government was not working before we protested. We know our government was not working before even not living in Nigeria did not stop us from saying, what happened to this young man? We knew. And I believe this is our problem. I might not be right. It's not even an opinion, but I believe this is our problem. As public in Justice for Mohbad, we have conveniently shied away from putting any kind of responsibilities on our shoulders to say, but we fuck up with this thing. No, this was an error. We have constantly shifted the blame to different people, from the police, to the government, to the governor, to the presidency, to Mohbad dad. But we have never asked ourselves that, is it not we that started this movement that want to fight this government? So why have we not asked ourselves that all the things we didn't do right out of emotion that is coming to haunt us 2 years later? Because nobody has satisfaction. If you have been supporting this movement, you are not satisfied. And it's not even because of the money. It is because of what is happening. Same old story. Like, here we are again kind of situation. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying we must tell ourselves that as public, We didn't do things right. We did a lot of things based on emotion. There was a lawyer representing the public at Mohbad's coroner inquest. And the government used public as a bait by telling us that these people, for some reason, they cannot partake in the inquest. And they used Mohbad's father to endorse that bait. And public was silent. And from then on, whatever happened in the coroner, public had no say. Even Mohbad had no say, because the people there were for people of interest. And they gave us a recommendation, and we could not respond, even though we were boiling. No matter where you are, no matter the country, that recommendation, it just showed that nothing was even, why did we even start this movement? That's what it showed. And we were boiling. But why could we not respond to the government? Because we had started to break ourselves into factions. We now had so many platforms under the umbrella. So many platforms under the umbrella of justice for Mohbad. And it made us weaker, agree or not. It made us very, very weak to even ask the government any kind of question going forward. And this is a case of typical Nigeria, because breaking into factions means there are now different leadership in different places. It's what this one say to this side that they will follow. It's what this one say to this side that they will follow. It's like Catholic Church and Pentecostal. Catholics say, Reverend Father, don't get married. Pentecostal say, Pastor, you can marry. We are not in one accord. You cannot ask the question to the government or even get government attention with so many parties under one umbrella. I know people have been trying, they have brought public lawyer. In fact, yes, my point is this dissatisfaction that a lot of us are feeling, that we are consoling ourselves for the past 3 or 4 months with normal talk, just to be consoling ourselves. We know we have nothing solid in terms of the criminal aspect of justice for Mohbad. We don't. So we have been consoling ourselves, shifting the blame to different people. Let's be honest with ourselves. If our decision was not based on emotion, we would not have bring Baba Mohbad to limelight. We would have kept him in the spotlight that Nigerian youth kept him. If there's no questions to be answered, nothing is going to happen. But suddenly turned him into somebody in the limelight. And from seeing himself as somebody who doesn't know if he's in trouble or not, he saw himself as somebody who is a flag bearer. If you win flag bearer for primary election, maybe you don't win election with that now. So he was bold enough to even be coming to the public and be telling us certain things to make us understand that, come, this responsibility people put on me, I can't carry it all.
Oji, sorry for interjecting you. Please, can I ask you a question, please? What is the way for you, for us to get?
What's the way forward for me?
Yes, what's the way forward?
Honestly, I don't know if I would say it's too late. I don't want to be like somebody that is bringing negative vibe. No. If you ask me the way forward today in justice for Mohbad, the way forward is that we as public must forget everything that connects us as a public to either their lovers or their debanjos first. And now, when we know that we don't care about anybody in that family, including Mohbad parents, we can now ask ourselves, how can we, from wherever we are, force this government now to answer the questions that we have for 2 years? Because we have a lot of questions that we have not been able to ask because we are in different factions. Who's going to ask it? If Supervibez platform asks question, Papariano platform asks question, Config platform asks question, Aristocrat asks question, or Susie asks question, or anybody asks question, who government will answer? We had somebody in the corona representing the interests of the public. Government chased that person out to see the response of the public, and the public went cold. That was like saying to the government, we cook man or say another work, and no, I'm not gonna do it till I want. And that is why we feel dissatisfied. The way forward, my brother, forget about the family.
Government chaser, please.
You can go on, ma'am.
Sorry, he has not answered the question, please. Hold on, please. OG, please.
I said, way forward. Forget about any interest the public has in the family from the wife side and from Mohbad's side, and focus on a strategy and a structure that is solid enough to ask the government questions again. Because it's 2 years, a lot of time has gone by.
Thank you very much.
Okay, who be the, you can go ahead, ma. Hello, who be their father? You can go ahead. Are you there, ma?
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, ma.
Hello?
Go ahead, ma. We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. Every protocol observed. I just want to start from the police. Like I always said, they botched the investigation from the get-go. Police, like, Lagos State government put us where we are. Because if they have done what they had to do initially, we would not be where we were today. No, like I tell you, when you go back to YouTube, the preliminary press conference from the police that they lied to the citizens, where the citizens supposed to take them over, was like these narratives we were given. That shows us that the police did not go to Mohbad's house to carry out any investigations. So as public or concerned citizens, we want to know from the police who gave them directions that they came and sold to the citizens and lied to us that Mohbad broke the Prado door. Broke the Prado glass. That is how he sustained the injury. We want to know. Because the police cannot lie to us and go scot-free like that. Mohbad's house was not condoned. If we all remember the daughter of the judge that was killed at that same Lekki, immediately after Mohbad case, our case was settled, was raveled within 72 hours. They spy her in the house and they throw her over the fence. But the police went in, they did what they had to do in that same Lagos state. Why that different? Why are the police not doing what they're supposed to do? The driver came to the corona, gave everything that happened. They tossed it out in the CTC. Everything that are leading to this homicide case were tossed out. Who are the police working for? And Governor Sanwo-Olu ignored us. They pretended as if they're listening to us. Police went to Mohbad's house 9 days after the citizens cried out. They cried to again that they found 9 syringes filled with midazolam. Who was the pharmacist that went with the police to Mohbad's house that identified the clear liquid solution in the syringes as midazolam? Who prescribed midazolam for Mohbad in his home? And what for? Police have answers. They have answers to our questions. They need to answer our questions. We're not going to keep quiet. 9 syringes filled with midazolam. Midazolam is not over-the-counter medication. And how did they know the content in their syringes were midazolam? What was it prescribed for in Mohbad's house? Lilibet, are you deaf when the police said they found 9 syringes filled with midazolam? Is your mother lying? Are you deaf? I'm not here to trade words.
Please, ma,
people like you, please.
Sorry about that, ma, but we don't.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. The police said that. Am I the one that said it? The same police told Baba Mohbad that no be today husband and wife they fight. Mistake don't happen. Make Baba go bury his son. Why police not come out and denied it that they didn't say that to Baba Mohbad? So why did Wumi tell us that she fought Mohbad last? Why did she tell us that it was Prime Boy? From hair infection to Prime Boy to industry god to the dead that's supposed to kill the little boy. Which one are we going to hold on to?
Please, sorry to interject. I want to be clear on this statement that you made. Are you saying that police mentioned that drug in their statement?
Yes, my brother. Aristocrats, go back. It's right there. Okay. How did police know it was midazolam? What was it used for?
Supervibez, can you hold on? Supervibez, can you please Supervibez, can you please search your archive, please? Let's look for that police.
Please go to YouTube.
Report. And let's
let me search for it let me search.
Yes, it's very important, please.
She said it's on YouTube.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
Same police said they investigated everybody. They interrogated everybody. Yeah. They said they interrogated everybody in Mohbad's house. Do they want to tell us they interrogated Mohbad's manager and after that they traveled back to UK? Can somebody travel while you're under interrogation? And they mentioned the name, and these people were saying lies. If you don't believe it, go back to YouTube. It's there. The same police that lied to us that they collected the sample for the toxicology and autopsy, they were waiting for results, and you don't know where the results were coming from. It said UK before somebody said America. It's on YouTube. The police put us where we are. They put us where we are. And until we start calling them out. If you did not see it, go back to YouTube. It's there. Why you say I'm lying? Your parents, they are lying? Not everybody is brainwashed.
No, gentlemen.
I'm not telling you to believe whatever I say. I say it's on YouTube.
Just relax. We'll look for it.
Chairman, this is just what I just said. The government, if our season, my blame our season about our Jansen. Government is changing you.
Yeah. So
I said it's on YouTube. Am I the one that said it?
All over again.
Yeah. Play the first preliminary press conference where they said, yeah, and play everything concerning the toxicology that they did not send before Baba Mohbad went to Berekete. They said we were expecting the toxicology results, and they did not send it. Some of you might just be coming to this justice for Mohbad. I've been following this from day one. I'm talking to some of you in the comment section. I've been following it from day one, and I know what I'm talking about. You have YouTube. Go and play it on your YouTube. You're not deaf.
Sorry, madam. Chairman, did you see where it will be difficult for citizens to believe government in anything that comes out? Just nǹkan tó kó àwọn sí kọ́ọ̀tì fún sí.
You will have to.
Kò sí kọ́ọ̀tì lè mú wá tó máa bí.
Before you have to pass, because this might be the, well, comparatively longest media
yeah,
briefing.
typically the same thing
It's not
with
too
the
long,
autopsy
but
they did. I mean, toxicology. None
it's
of
not
the
like
medication
our
in the mobile system were present in both toxicology
I will
results.
say.
None.
Good afternoon once again. This is a press briefing by the CP, Lagos State CP Owomwa, on the interim investigation report into the unfortunate death of Ileri Oluwala Meji Aloba, aka Mohbad.
Supervibez. Use your Bluetooth now and increase the volume.
Gentlemen,
Use the Bluetooth.
Yeah,
It's loud like this loud.
it's loud.
you will recall that the unfortunate death of Ileri Oluwala Meji Aloba, aka Mohbad, on 12th September 2023, triggered widely held suspicions of the circumstances of his death and allegations of complicity of some personalities in the process. In consequence, I inaugurated a special investigation team with the main task of undertaking a detailed, professional, fair, transparent, rule of law guided, and evidence-led homicide investigation. The end goal of this initiative is not only to unravel the circumstances of the singer's death, but to deliver justice for Mohbad. While inaugurating the special investigation team, projected a 2-week timeline for the perfection of the police interim investigation report, with the assurance that members of the public will be kept abreast of the investigative progress as much as legally and professionally permissible. I can today confirm that the police interim investigation report is now ready, and this media briefing is being undertaken in fulfillment of our assurances to keep Lagosians, Nigerians, and indeed the international community abreast of the status of the case. This briefing therefore focuses on police investigative actions since the investigation commenced, the interim findings on the strength of facts and of evidential value so far established, and grounds pending further actions in guiding the investigation to conclusion. The investigation process was directed at addressing two fundamental questions. Firstly, what are the immediate chain of events that occasioned the death of Mohbad? Secondly, who are the actors that could, within the context of extant criminal law and procedures, be evidentially held criminally liable, either individually or jointly, for the death of Mohbad on 12 September 2023. In addressing the latter components of these questions, due investigative actions were focused on the allegations of possible complicity in the death of Mohbad by Abdulaziz Adesina, aka Naira Marley, and Samson Erifolami Balogun, aka Sam Larry, who both were widely alleged in the social media of conspiring to serially bully and assault the deceased in his lifetime. It also focuses on allegations on the social media that the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency could be complicit in his death following a viral video in which the late singer raised a narrative of his experience while in custody of the agency prior to his death. The intent of this component of the investigation is to establish if there is any evidential proof to circumstantially or directly link the allegations against Naira Marley, Sandari, and NDLA to the eventual death of Mohbad on 12 September 2023. Police investigative actions. Following the inauguration of the Special Investigation Team, detectives have undertaken the following actions and covered the underlisted investigative grounds. 1. Identification and interview of vital witnesses. As of today, a total of 26 vital witnesses, including the complainant, have so far been identified and interviewed, and statements recorded by detectives from them in aid of investigations. These include the following. Mr. Aloba Joseph Oluwabamiwo, the father of the deceased. Mrs. Abosede Aloba, mother of the deceased. Mrs. Kola Wale Kemi Bose, deceased sister. Miss Aloba Blessing Oluwashiu, deceased sister. Mr. Aloba Adura Beni Shedrack, deceased brother. Mrs. Cynthia Adebanjo, deceased wife. Miss Sheyi Awonuga, deceased manager. Miss Adeyemo Oluwatife, aka Darosha, deceased personal assistant. Mr. Ajishegiri Sultan Ayobami, deceased DJ. Olarewaju Idris Adedoja, deceased personal photographer. Mr. Idris Busari, deceased friend. Aderinto Ademola, aka Ade West, deceased friend. Mr. Adeyemi Olamide, deceased friend. Oladapo Oreoluwa, aka Lifestyle, deceased friend. Adesoya Adebi Dolapo, aka Ajesing, deceased friend. Fidelis Esabon is the driver to the private jeep that the deceased hired to attend the concert in Ikorodu on 10 September 23, and in an attempt to punch Ibrahim during their physical brawl, Mohbad hit and broke the rear side glass, causing him injury on his right hand. For those of you that would be interested in, can look at the picture. That's the picture of the vehicle, the damage that led to the injury on Mohbad. Okay, you can circulate. Mr. Soso Soberekon is the show promoter who invited Mohbad to perform at Ikorodu to promote his product, the General Bitters, on the night of 10 September 23, where the fight that led to the injury and subsequent chains of events started from. He has given detailed statements. Mr. Omoni Temidayo Raphael, aka Zlatan, he was one of the musicians that performed at the same event in Ikorodu on that night. Engineer Chinaka Jesse is the deceased neighbor whose vehicle was used to rush him to the hospital when he became unconscious. Dr. Olushola Joshua is the medical director of Kuramed Hospital in Lekki, Lagos, where the deceased was taken to and declared as confirmed as brought in dead on 12th September 2023. Dr. Deke Deborah Oluwatosin is a medical director who was on duty, and he was one that certified the deceased dead on the day he was brought in at about 15-20 hours. Ms. Fajulube Semitope, Ms. Abbas Aminat Abiola, and Mr. Oluwajobi Emmanuel, they are all staff of Kuramed Hospital who also witnessed when he was brought in there. Dr. Owuala Chigozie is the director and CMD of Perez Medical Care in Lekki. When they took him to the first hospital in Kuramed and he was certified dead, his family members and friends that took him there were not convinced. So they took the body from there again to Perez Hospital, where he was recertified as dead. Then Dr. Temitope Maxine Olumuyiwa, he is the medical director of Cornerstone Hospital, Akute, Ogun State, where the principal suspect, Feisayo Ogedembe, claimed to have been trained as an auxiliary nurse. The written testimonies of the witnesses are likely of high evidential value, and they have aided in establishing the sequence of events leading to the death of Mohbad, the identification of the suspects, and the roles each played. They have also aided in gaining a clearer insight into the allegations of assaults and bullying leveled against Sam Larry and Naira Marley. Suspects. 5 suspects have so far been identified, arrested, and detained and interrogated on alleged roles in the sequence of events that led to the death of the singer. The summary is as follows. Ms. Feisayo Ogedembe is the auxiliary nurse who was contacted and invited by Yobani Sadiq, aka Spending, a friend of Mohbad, on 11 September 2023 to treat the singer at the deceased residence in Lekki. She eventually came on Tuesday, 12 September 2023 and administered 3 different injections, which are believed to have occasioned the chain of reactions that directly resulted in the eventual death of the singer. She is the principal suspect in the death of Mohbad. She acknowledged that it was the injections that she administered on the deceased that triggered the reactions which eventually led to Mohbad's death. Other expert opinions and witnesses' statements corroborated her admittance. Her actions of administering doses of tetanus toxoid, paracetamol, intravenous, and cetrazone injection, which was also administered intravenous on Mohbad at his residence, that is Mohbad's residence, on 12 September 2023, immediately triggered the reactions, including vomiting, goosebumps, and convulsion, that eventually resulted in the singer's death. This criminal liability is further heightened, granted the evidential fact that as an auxiliary nurse, she is not qualified to administer such medications or function as a qualified nurse. She also did this in a non-clinical environment and in a professionally negligent manner that negated standard medical protocols. 2. Mr. Yobami Sadiq, aka Spending. Sadiq is a friend to Mohbad who invited the auxiliary nurse to treat the deceased. He's been suspected of conspiracy in the death of the singer. His action in inviting a person known to him as an auxiliary nurse to attend to the deceased under a non-clinical setting occasioned Mohbad's death. Is being held for conspiracy to commit felony. Ibrahim Oluwatosin Owodoni, aka Prime Boy, is a childhood friend of Mohbad. He attended the show at Ikorodu in Mohbad's company on 10 September 2023. At the end of the show, Mohbad and Ibrahim were engaged in a violent fight, during which Mohbad was injured. The management of the injury subsequently resulted in his death. So he's being treated as a suspect. Samson Balogun Elesu, aka Sam Larry, is a suspect who was arrested on allegation of being complicit in the death, as well as in relation to the videos that have gone viral about bullying and assault, which in some quarters we believe perhaps had any link with his eventual death. He was arrested, he's still in detention. Abdulaziz Fashola, aka Aramani, was also arrested and is still currently in detention for similar allegations. Other actions that have been undertaken by the Special Investigation Team include exhumation, autopsy, and toxicology tests, which were undertaken on 21st September 2023. The results of the autopsy and the toxicology tests have been awaited. Investigation letters were also dispatched officially to National Drug and Law Enforcement Agency with a view to getting their official representations on the allegations raised in one of the videos by the deceased about his experience when he was arrested. We also forwarded investigation letters to Nigeria Medical Association, the Pharmacists Council of Nigeria, with a view to getting their expert opinion on the conduct and processes of the principal suspect, the auxiliary nurse, in attending to Mohbad. Letters were also dispatched to the CMD, Cornerstone Hospital, Akute, Ogun State, to clarify the role of the hospital in the training of the principal suspects. And from the inquiries, we discovered that she's not just an auxiliary nurse. Currently, she has no job, so she operates from home to attend to anybody. So she's a quack, by our own definition, who is a freelancer. Letters were also dispatched to Nigeria Immigration Service with a view to confirming the travel history of some of the suspects, particularly Naramali and Sam Larry. Investigation was extended also to CMD Kuramed Hospital, and the CMD Perez Hospital, where the lead singer was taken to as they brought in dead. Statements were recorded from them and their staff. Crime scene visits. Detectives have also visited the residence of the deceased at Lekki. The intention was to review the CCTV footage in the house. Unfortunately, the CCTV was out of order. It's not been functional even before this incident. However, the visits led to the recovery of remnants of drugs and injections and other test kits administered by the auxiliary nurse, including 1 tetanus toxoid injection, 3 used syringes, 2 used syringes filled with suspected medicine content, 1 packet of cetrazone solution, procaine penicillin injection, empty broken pack of diclofenac injection, paracetamol diluted with water for injection, 6 hand gloves, 1 bandage, 1 plaster, and 1 iodine solution. Also separately recovered is the mobile phone of the deceased. All have been registered as exhibits.
Should we stop there or should we still continue?
We also visited the investigation team, also visited Private Hospital, the Rest Hospital.
Stop there. Yes, stop.
It's okay.
Stop there. Supervibez, stop. Yeah. Okay, we have all listened to it.
So did you hear it? Did you say it?
Yeah,
No.
they removed the part.
No, they didn't say anything like that.
Oh, should we stick?
Okay. You see, the thing is, I will look for it and I will send it to Supervibez, okay? I'm not the only one that heard it. And you people that are cursing and insulting your family, I never said diazepam. I said midazolam. I know what I'm talking about.
But they didn't say
Lollipop,
anything
whatever.
about med.
I said midazolam.
Mommy, sometimes some people just give wrong narratives and post it on YouTube to collect money.
Okay, I'm not your mother. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Because I see your point and everything.
No,
Call me my name.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm not your mother.
Okay, sorry. I'm saying that some people, they upload wrong narratives.
It's not wrong narrative.
And put it on YouTube.
Okay.
But this one is...
Okay.
Comment section, please
narratives.
stop what you're doing, please.
The police, excuse me. The police gave us wrong narratives. Okay? Police said the nurse...
If anybody calls, I will drop you immediately.
Is negligence.
I will drop you.
Okay? No negligence on Feyishara on Tuesday. If they tell us Feyishara came from Cotonou on Tuesday, and we all heard that Mohbad died on Monday. Feyishara came to treat the dead body of Mohbad on Tuesday.
But the police...
You have sense.
Police did not say that it was on Monday. There is no official statement that said that Mohbad died on Monday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mohbad said it. Zoro said it.
No, like we said, those can be hearsay. It's not something that is official.
So Mohbad is saying hearsay as well. And the doctor that said rigor mortis setting. Please go and read rigor mortis.
I know what rigor mortis is. When the body is still after death.
How many hours does it take to set in?
So Dura says anybody that says if they see his brother on Monday, that person is a liar. So now is he going to burst out to police? Why is the police neglecting the Monday? Why are they not doing?
Thank you.
Why are they neglecting the Monday? Why is the Monday cut out for the police investigation?
Why?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Was all these things being talked during the inquest? They can say it outside, but like in the inquest, did anybody say anything like that? Nobody said stuff like that.
Adura said it.
He said if anybody see Mohbad on Monday, the person should come out. He did say Mohbad died on Monday.
Okay, so the police, why? And what happened to Mohbad
It's
on
too
Monday?
different. It's too different. That means what he meant is that
from them, okay? But my thing is, let's focus on what
forget
we're
about
discussing
from
now.
them.
We're not
Forget,
focusing
no,
on this
what I want to
distraction,
you guys.
okay?
Can we talk about?
My thing is, we went to a TV
Did you see me insulting Baba or anything?
Nurses.
It has nothing to do
I'm
with
not talking
from
about
them
insults now.
or from
I'm talking
Baba
about
or
what
anything.
Wunmi
We are talking
said.
about facts and evidence.
Don't distract me, please. Let me finish my submission. I'll let you finish. I didn't cut you short. Wunmi went to the TV station and said there were two nurses, one overnight nurse that slept over, that were performing press up on mobile.
She didn't say that, ma'am. She didn't say that.
Why are you going to say she didn't say that? Why are you jumping into me?
Can I talk, please?
What is your problem,
Another
Buki?
problem I have it.
Thank you.
The people that
your problem,
were in
Buki?
the car and said,
Mommy, please calm down, ma. Mommy, please calm down, ma.
Why
Calm
don't
down,
we?
ma. Please, ma.
Why can't we get?
No,
those
she's
people
getting
that
on my nerves.
Sorry.
Sorry, ma.
Anyway,
Sorry, ma. Just calm down.
Wunmi said it with Matt on the TV, and you said she didn't say that.
Sorry, ma. Just calm down, ma.
Is
Sorry,
that the way
ma.
to look for this?
Sorry, ma.
It can
Just calm
happen to
down.
any one of us.
Monday, you see anybody that is coming to defend the police or something, Monday cannot be erased from Mohbad's calendar. Monday, the 11th of September.
Susan,
We
you know
are
another
asking-
thing. Susan, you know another thing we need to be talking about. You know those
Yes,
three
ma'am.
people that carry Mohbad in the car. Mohbad is dead. What day did they do
At the
that?
West.
All those things. those are the powerful evidence that we have, but none of it has been brought forward.
The police is not asking where were they coming from that body? Where were they going with the body? They never asked.
I can never like them.
And you people are coming defending the government. No. The government has failed when it comes to Mohbad's case. A lot of things they have done in this case to show that somebody is being protected by the government. If I'm going to be accusing them like this for them to do the right thing, I will do it. I'll keep on doing it. And I don't care how you people feel.
It now. Everybody will see. I will share it to Instagram.
Yeah, I think I remember when they were mentioning those medications.
How can we be defending a useless government? How can we be defending a useless government? This is how the people that were defending government. All these things that government is doing in Nigeria, you are defending them. Boko Haram will come and visit every one of people defending government. This government is doing something bad. We need to call them out. They did a bad job.
It's gonna reach a time that killing of ordinary citizen that is poor from a poor home is gonna be coming into the law. That's what it's looking like. If you guys don't want us to talk about the government, how they have handled this case, believe me, honestly, any member of the government official, army, navy, police, any member of their family has been killed the way Mohbad was killed, wallahi, we are not going to be here today. They would have resolved this case since. Or any member of the elite family in Nigeria, is what happened to Mohbad happened to any member of the family. This case would have been a deal done since. They would have sorted out since. So why is Mohbad's own like that? Because he's not from the rich family.
Saying, Lady Susie.
So we shouldn't be supporting police when it's not right time. We shouldn't support the
72 hours. They arrested those domestic workers. Despite that they threw the body out of the fence.
You see, in this situation, you have a governor of the state coming to say, Mohbad is he the only person? So killing or death, people dying anyhow in the state of Lagos is a normal thing. No, it's not normal.
Can I just
normal.
make my own submission and
No, we are talking. We are talking when we finish, then you can talk. You've been talking. So, Chairman, I want to get back to you. I said I was going to engage you.
Boom. Excuse me. Boom.
Chairman.
I need to answer you. I am not a liar. Okay? Go back and watch the police conference. Not once, not two. Go back and listen. I am not a liar. Stop calling me a liar. Stop insulting me.
And Supervibe,
I don't know you from Adam.
This your platform. We be asking for a way forward.
I don't know you from Adam. Uncultured human beings.
They have assigned some people to this your platform to come and be causing problems. So it's something that you need to watch out for. A lot of people has assigned to this your platform to cause a lot of problems, to come and attack people. You need to watch out.
Exactly.
You need to open your eye to what is happening, because
Wumi said
if you don't
something
know,
and you deny me that she didn't say it on TV, on the national TV. To get back to you guys. From what planet are you? Is that the way to move the country forward?
Mommy, please, no, who gave birth to us? I know nobody is insulting anybody, please, man. I just said that she didn't.
You can't say they're not insulting me, please.
No,
okay,
you said I was the one who said she didn't.
Read
say
the
that.
comments.
You said who gave birth to somebody. Like, no, please, let's be civil here.
Anyone that insults me, I'm referring to, please. If they can call their parents liar, it's on YouTube. I'm not the police that said it. I keep saying it. It's on YouTube. Go and listen. Go and watch. The police, they don't come out that they didn't say it.
So for me, what I had to say to people, when it comes to Mohbad's case, I don't think anybody should make excuse for the government, because it plays out in our faces that this government, they have not done their best when it comes to justice for Mohbad. and we need to talk about it. So if you come in to make excuse for the government and you are still asking for justice, then you don't know what you want, because
not for forensic. Nothing was done by them.
This body has been exhumed. The question I wanted to ask Chairman says he's going to fault the Mohbad's family, right? The day that the government exhumed the body, Chairman, did Baba Mohbad or Wumi or Mohbad's mom ask the government to exhume the body? No. The government exhumed the body, right? Because we, the government, me and you, we are the government that asked for Mohbad's body to be exhumed. So some of these things that we are saying, oh, the family do this, the family do this, is something that nobody, not even me, not even you, we are not supposed to ask the government to do these things that we are talking about. You understand? So when you said you're going to blame Mohbad's family for where we are today, no. The major fault, I think the 85% fault of why we are here today is the government. The government put us where we are because they never exhumed the body and said, okay, we are exhumed the body for some set of group of public to come and, do the investigation for us, or some set of the family, some part of the family should come and do the investigation for us. They exhumed the body, right, to do the investigation by themselves. Now, we, the public, we make a lot of things easy for this government, which we went out of our way to do a lot of investigation for them, put it out there for them. The family in questions, they make the investigation easy for the government, where you are having a mother of a disease saying that Baba Mohbad sent somebody to Mohbad's house to go and stab him, where you are having the wife of the disease saying, oh, you want to kill my son like the way you kill your son. When you have wife of the disease say, oh, my husband died in place of my son. When you have a wife of the disease saying that the industry, God, killed him, they should come and take their trophy. What evidence did the police need more than that to carry on their investigation? What evidence? For those of you that say we shouldn't blame the government, what evidence? When ordinary citizen has made things easy for this government to do their job and they refuse to do it, come on now, people. Come on. Come on. Chairman, I'm talking to you because sometimes I really don't understand where you stand sometimes, and it's called for concern. You know what I mean? So Chairman, you tell me, ordinary citizens go out of their way to do things that the police will not do. Having people going to Mohbad's house. Where have you seen police going to Mohbad's house to go and seal Mohbad's house? The crime scene, is it being sealed by the police? No. Where Mohbad was exhumed, is it sealed by the police? No. The manners that Mohbad was exhumed, is that how they exhume body? So, these are questions we should ask ourselves, Chairman.
Susie,
so when you say we should blame the family, no, we shouldn't.
I hear you, Susie. But we all of us, we used to say something. Nigeria is corrupt. Nigeria is corrupt. Nigerian government is corrupt. Civil servants are corrupt. Police are corrupt. Judiciary are corrupt. We always say that. Okay? We always say that. Which means there is element of corruption in Nigerian system. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Are we a clean society? No. Are we, if there are no agencies like ICPC, there won't be agencies like EFCC, there won't be agencies of NFIU and some other agencies that fight corruption. So there are corruptions in the country. Do we all agree on that? I think we all agree on that. Okay? Now, if there are corruptions in the country, that means the police is not immune to corruption. The police is not immune to corruption. I am not saying it's the right thing. I am not saying it's the good thing to be corrupt, but it happens. It happens. Okay? So, if from the side of the Mohbad family, if I sit on their side of Mohbad family, and I see that I see corruption here. I see corruption here. There are other means that you can take. There are other things that you can take. That you have seen that corruption. There are other ways that are open to you to expose that corruption, to expose the injustice, to expose those things that were supposed to be done that were not done. That is exactly my point. That we are going to stand, let them do the right, which is the normal thing. Please don't get me wrong. We are not supposed to be begging them to do the normal thing. We are not supposed to appeal to anybody to do the right thing. We are supposed to just sit back and see that, yes, things are done the right way and we are getting results. That is what it's supposed to be. For Nigeria, we all are aware of that sometimes it does not go that way. We cannot shy away from the reality. So if we will now see that there's Magomago in that place, that is Magomago, then what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Shout, advocate, shout, go to public, do everything possible to expose that Magomago that is going on there. So that is exactly my point. That there's no Magomago from the side of police, I won't say absolutely that there's no Magomago. But for me that is looking for something, and I've seen that there's a problem somewhere, will I keep quiet? Will I not fight them? Will I not use every legal means available to me to expose that Magomago and to fight them? And that's why I love him going to Berekete, to try to be exposing things. But he still need to do more on the side of Berekete. Say everything to him, so that Berekete can see the Magomago and call it out as well, the same way all of us are calling it out. So I am not saying that the government have done all perfectly well. No. But there is corruption everywhere in the country. There is corruption. And there's nobody that doesn't have a price. Nobody that doesn't have a price. Nobody. It is you that will say, I will not agree, say, on this matter. Never. So that is my point, Susie, if you understand what I mean.
I got you. Thank you. But you have your Maxwell right here. You are in this platform. And I think this platform support Maxwell. I haven't got your donor yet. You told me you are going to do something. So I'm waiting for your donor. Lizzie is there. And Maxwell's account is there, chairman. So anything donate into the Maxwell movement will be appreciated. So thank you for that answer. We need to drag the police. We are going to keep on dragging them till they do the right thing. Thank you.
Hello, Supervibez. Sorry, can I make my submission on
Go ahead, Buki. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. As everybody is complaining that the government is responsible, we have to look at the side of the family too. There are some things that the government are not miracle workers. They can't just say that things you don't know, they have to give answers. Like the reports now, the two hospitals said Mohbad was brought in dead. The time of death cannot be determined. If anybody said that, they want to know the time of death, it cannot be determined because it was brought in dead to the hospital. And then he was buried horridly. He spent some days before it was being assumed. There are a lot of reaction that would have occurred that makes the result of the toxicology to be inconclusive. Nobody can say, okay, this is the cause of death. It's only they base it on the narrative. What happens? People that are with him. This is what happened. This is what happened. If anybody said that he died on Monday or on Tuesday, you have to bring your own evidence. Like, okay, I don't believe he died on Tuesday. I believe he died on Monday. Saying that because they said that Mohbad did not see anybody on Monday. He might not receive any visitors on Monday. That doesn't mean that nothing is going on in the house. There are people that say that they saw him on Monday. Spendy said he saw him on Monday. So I don't know what people are talking about. If you're not there, you have to depend on the people that are with him. There might be, most of the narratives might not be accurate, but there's nothing the police can do. The police are not miracle workers. Just like the doctors too. They said he was brought in dead. You can't tell them to tell you the specific time of death. Do you understand what I'm saying? And then Aristocrat said that most of the things that are making this messy is people bringing out fabrications. Like, it's just too much. If you kind of like, you don't want to face the fact, because the fact is it's not going where you wanted it to go. Then, and some people are not even accepting it. They don't want to, even if they see the evidence and fact, they won't accept it. They just want to go on with their own imagination. There's nothing we can do about it. We just have to let them go with it. But I'm not saying that you should not blame the government, but there are some narrations that you can't put the blame on the government. During the time, nobody reported the time. Even when he died and the father said that he took him to the police station, no crime was reported then. He didn't report any crime. Everything he says, it's only him. There are other people with him, but he's the only one that said that, oh, they said it's here, the report, blah, 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 blah. Nobody seems to ask people that are with him, like, okay, tell us what really happened. Nobody says anything like that. But anything Baba says is the truth. So, like, I'm not saying you should not blame the government, but not on...
Okay, I'd like to ask you something.
Yes.
Something has been touching, as in my mind,
Okay.
Are you truly satisfied looking at this matter from 2023, as matters, the investigation, the CTC, everything? Are you satisfied and can beat your chest that justice has been served?
Yes. The nurse
in the CTC of the corona CTC. I understand that I've not read of everything, but from the people that I've read it, that the testimony of the driver was conspicuously missing in the CTC. May I know why?
Why you guys donated millions of naira for two or three lawyers. So, like, let your money work for it. Why asking us? I mean, you have lawyers that can.
Okay, that the lawyer should take an action on that, right?
Yeah. So why are you asking us? Is it now? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
You can now see why certain part of the public don't agree that it's been foolproof. Because a substantial and more important information that ensued from the coroner inquest is completely missing from the report. CTC for that matter.
How is it important?
I agree with you. That's why we donated millions for the lawyer. Okay, I agree. Yes, that's correct. And that's why I will also join to say I blame Buba's family in all of this, because you see some loopholes. What actions have you taken? You are supposed to take action. Don't say you don't have money, because you have money to take those actions. Okay.
That is why you guys donated for him.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
Thank you.
I agree with you on that. But would you now say that, okay, apart from that one that I was able to bring out, would you now say you are satisfied with this matter and that Mohbad have gotten the right justice?
Yes, I am, because the driver is an here witness. He wasn't there on Tuesday. He reported what happened
on Tuesday.
Yeah.
On Monday. Yes, on Monday.
Yeah, it wasn't there on Tuesday when...
Monday morning till around 6 a.m. before he left, right?
Yeah, he left, yeah. So he died on Tuesday. He wasn't there. So, he just reported what happened.
Hold on. Buki, hold on. Okay, let's look at this. The driver was there all through the Monday early hours from 2 a.m. He was there till 6 a.m. on Monday morning before he left. Agreed? Yes, agreed. And by 9 a.m., which is just less than, maybe, is it less than or is equal to 3 hours?
And the last time, the last time he saw Mohbad, he was alive, right? Okay, go on.
Yeah, that's not an issue, yeah. Well, mine is... Yes, the last time I saw Mohbad, he was alive, which was anything before 6 a.m. It could have been 3 a.m., it could have been 12 midnight, but before 6 a.m., he left the estate, the residential estate, 6 a.m.
Okay.
And by 9 a.m., no one should call me now, please. And by 9 a.m., 3 hours just after you left the premises, you had a call from your office. 9 a.m. on Tuesday, 9 a.m. on Monday morning. 9 a.m. on Monday morning, you had a call from your office saying, gentlemen, go and report yourself at the police station. What do you think may have happened to have warranted an instruction that he should go and report himself 9 a.m. on Monday morning?
Like I say, it's hearsay. We don't know whether it's true or not. He says that.
No.
There's no witness. Yeah, I know. There's no witness. That's what I'm saying. It's hearsay.
The driver that drove them at the cities at the coroner inquest, is that hearsay?
He said it. Can I say something?
Okay.
If he said something, it wasn't where whatever he said, it wasn't in Mohbad's house or anywhere nearby it. He said it was in his house. Driver says it. It's here.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's what I'm saying. You believe it. Some people might not be.
The driver left Mohbad's house 11 a.m. on Monday morning. Not
11 a.m.
11, around 11. That's when Wumi got downstairs. And Wumi saw him by the gate.
To discharge him, 11 a.m.
11 a.m. in the morning, Monday.
So how come he was called?
And that Monday, he didn't see Mohbad. He didn't see Mohbad again.
If he was called 9 a.m. If he was called
9 a.m. on Tuesday.
On Tuesday.
Yeah. When they say Monday. That's what I'm saying. He said Monday.
Am I the one that got it wrong?
He was called 9 a.m. on Tuesday. He was called 9 a.m. on Tuesday. The person
leave them.
Excuse me, Tunji.
Gentlemen, there's no cartoon here.
They call him
I want someone else to address. Maybe I'm the one that got it wrong. Please.
Chairman, please, can I say something, please?
Chairman,
please can I say something, please?
Chairman, can we dialogue, please? Because I want to drop soon.
No,
I want to drop soon, please.
Lady Susie.
Yes, ma'am.
Lady Susie, before you say something, let me quickly say something. You see, some of us are in this justice for Mohbad, and we think we are catching cruise.
Yes, so.
Let us put ourselves in Mohbad's situation. Put yourself as the mother of Mohbad or the father of Mohbad. Is it what we're saying now? Is it the way we will be talking? Didn't we have human feelings? They killed somebody in his house. Police said homicide in that YouTube preliminary something. They did not say he died outside. And we turning everything to joke just to support somebody. What do we want to gain in all
this? Is a new set of
anybody. This is fact. We are talking about fact and evidence. We are not.
This is a new set of people that we have recruited.
We are not talking about feelings or emotion. We are talking about the fact and evidence.
It was the fact that the driver said he was called on 9 a.m. on Tuesday. He was called 9 a.m. on Tuesday.
It said Monday. It said Monday. Monday, please.
The driver said Monday. I know what I heard. I just wanted to submit. The driver said Monday.
Is there a recording that says that it was on Monday?
The driver said three people wanted to go to the pharmacy 3 a.m. Monday,
yes.
Right?
Yes.
And Wumi came out and Wumi said, right, and Wumi mentioned the third person. Wumi mentioned the third person name.
Can I ask Buki one question before she leaves? Buki, I can see that you are.
Yes, madam.
You have probably recruited to support Wumi because to you have gotten justice for Mohbad.
She's new recruit.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Let me say something. Please, let me correct the narrative. This is December 2025. Could we stop this recruitment or stuff like that? I never said Baba recruit any one of you at all. So let's stop this narrative about.
Let me ask
Baba or Team Wumi. I won't say you are. So let's.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We'll stop it. Now let me ask you a question.
And another thing.
Hold on one
Excuse
second.
me, I didn't finish yet. Another thing. Baba did not hurriedly bury Mohbad. He gave instruction for Mohbad to be buried on Wednesday. And Darusi said the body was already smelling. That is why he embalmed him locally by placing salt on his chest. So if Mohbad was alive, nobody would be able to place salt on his chest. So the only part of it is not there. If there is
any hint that he was killed or anything, it should be in the morgue. And
Karima said an autopsy. That's where I'm going. Let me finish, please. Karima said,
Mommy, let's not listen to him. Yes, especially people that are not at the venue.
Karima is Wumi's sister now.
She's not at the venue. She wasn't there when he died.
But when she went to that, she went there. Everybody wanted to stone the father.
She went there after that, not like when
she said she
can we not
hit on the camera.
Mommy, let's talk about what happened. Like people that are there,
I don't know if you're parents. Fear God, that's all I have to say. Fear God.
Mommy, now you say you hear something from you.
So I have here the driver of the Prado that Mohbad used that night of the event. The night of the event, this is the driver. What's your name?
Fidelis Isama.
Fidelis Isama. First question, have you been driving Mohbad before that day?
No. I know the driver. No, just only rent a Okada, the Prado that day.
If you use pigeon, more just use pigeon. Okay, more do pigeon. Okay. You don't drive Mohbad before that day?
No, sir. No, just that day, they call me. They rent our Prado. It's a car here, what they do.
How many hours you do with Mohbad for the car?
That is 12 hours.
12 hours?
Yes, sir.
From what time to what time?
I moved there like around, let me say 11 to 12 that morning time.
Okay.
So I reached here like 12 in the afternoon.
Okay.
So the work supposed to end by 12.
In the night?
In the night. Yes, I will give her 1 hour grace.
Okay.
So To reach his house by 1 o'clock in the night.
Who go carry Mohbad? Now you go carry Mohbad from your house?
Yes.
How many people you carry from Mohbad house?
That is 6. 1 for front.
Okay.
3 for middle.
Who they me? Do you remember that?
One waiting for in front. Now I don't know whether that guy wait for. If you watch that video where Mohbad go, we won't go carry that range that day. For that, you get one guy we follow that shotgun. That guy 90 for front.
Okay.
In that prime boy, is that here? His wife sit down for the middle.
Okay.
Mohbad sit down for this side.
Okay.
And 2 person for back. That 2 person is there for back carrying picking.
Okay.
Back picking.
Okay. So when will they go?
So as they go, they get some issue where I mean, so I don't hear Yoruba, so they speak to Yoruba to wife. They drag something sharp. But I know what they talk. I see they drag go after branch. We come branch for what they call them. I say go City of David. We go meet Chief Prince. For that place, we come move together. As we move together, as we reach road, so they wait for one person. They just Chief Prince people can't leave us. They can't leave us go. And leave us go. God, man, only Mohbad go just say, man, do go carry security to say you know what anything to happen. Somebody follow them before meet them, but they don't go far. So if they can't reach Kurudu, but what me I see from Mohbad body, but I not say we drink, I not say we do take anything, but it's just like perfect or high small. You understand me?
Okay.
So for that, after park. Your wife got the talk, they argue some to me, and even if I say the motor, they argue. Later, your wife vex come out. We come beg your wife, me enter. So they inside the motor, I come to say, Oga, this motor, the 4 day on, I don't for that no. This man know what they say, we go buy for us, okay, no one. After me, they tell me I know say I'm bad, me I don't say I'm bad. I tell you say I'm bad, they call him. No, after they put music, I go say, la money there. I said, I know saying they sing that.
Okay, because some of them voice won't be like this.
So,
okay.
And I go shouting and go say, I said better carry. Because when they ask me someone to say, you don't know better carry, I said, no. Say, you don't know better carry, I said, no. So, for that, they go shouting him, Mohbad. Me, I look the show. So, I come, soldier and police come carry enter stage. So, after I perform finish, and I play with all the whole things scatter. After I perform finish, I enter motor. So what is I know Lagos being also going to say, Mohbad, I tell you, you know carry money, you know when chichi for him. So for that player, they that you to wife see the argue. The way your wife the told that they speak about for that place, then Mohbad go say you want to come down, want to go fight those guys. Those boys when they beg money, climb on top of my motor, they knock motor. So for that place, you want my boy, man no pass. Let me call Johnson.
You can't hear this, you don't speak.
No, let me hear now. So, man, no pass. Man, no pass. What did you tell? Then go to the no come down. This one at night too. If you can't, those guys don't get job. They feel not anything. They feel not juju. And I tell that way. Neither prime boy can tap me. Sit man, not talk. I can't keep quiet.
Why you think say prime boy tap you?
It's man not just talk. Man, not put my mouth. Now I can't keep quiet.
You don't put your mouth out.
I don't know.
Prime boy and Mohbad in quarrel.
No, they don't quarrel. It's man not put mouth. Because I don't know whether the guy will change that for me. I don't know.
Okay. So something like, okay, we don't go change that for you.
Yes.
Okay.
So now I go quiet. Then I go to say, I don't go lie. You want to say, give me I go collect we will get ATM. So I get ATM, I say yes. Come transfer 71,000 into my account. So me and that boy, who I tell you, was actually ready for front. Come on, go collect the money. So we go to say, give a soldier 10,000 naira. Give police 10,000 naira. All this are 10,000 naira. Give them and they give them money, that kind of money. So as the boy come, the boy don't give them money, that kind of money. You know, go to share 5,000 naira. So they come meet them say, now the guy did things. You know, if you give us money, they give us 5,000 for how many people for 5,000 naira. I just tell them that way. And that make Mohbad come click and say, man no pass. For that because we put at one come down, that time I come go meet them. I don't know them before. Come go meet them, come go hold for door. So they just say, Ore me ma bole, na clue word, got to talk. I hula, Mohbad come carry door. Go the naka. As the boy don't as the naka now, I'm back, Prime come sit down. In your corner like waka like here to that place that over there. The chief prince motor will carry, Land Cruiser will carry, when chief prince carry come, go naka tell it. Go the naka, who pack this motor, carry this motor, I won't go out, go sleep. For that because waka come, as waka come, he enter inside the car. As waka inside the car, come call the boy. She Kokosa, at the Kokosa back now, Juba.
They call the cause themselves.
Because the man no ekpa, neither because he only buy ja. Because I know if you follow you fight, I'm going to die. So I told that one, and me I know say I fight.
Wait, but this driver say you know Yoruba, man no ekpa, and you don't go fit fight you. Why you they talk the Yoruba, you they interpret them yourself, and you say you know Yoruba?
You let's say you hear this Yoruba way you say you know the hear, you actually the hear am.
No, just but
you don't hear. Maybe okay, I understand. Maybe you know if you fully express,
yes.
but you hear what you hear.
So for that place, that's how you come corner. I come corner now. So I know say the fight you want go fight, I can't go pin the door down. If I lock the door, you can come the prime boy say, you call the clank the handle, won't break the handle, then I go put the door. For that, go spot the door. For that, they call it blue. That prime boy, I don't go lie for you. I don't know any person. I can't talk with them. I don't see. I said prime boy do for his amutu. They blow, bah. The young one take blow and the last one I enter my glass for the back Prado, that Prado. He break the Prado.
So Mobad actually use the hand break glass.
He break the Prado, the glass. So they break the glass. They think for the but the injury now this like this my own. I'm not sure that one kill him.
Mostly.
My own. Like this injury. Say.
Okay, so you no big reason.
No big this one at all. That one a clash.
Just small. But the Prado glass break.
The glass scatter. Okay. And it scatter now.
Wait, it scatter means say big hole day.
Big hole they fight they can't as it draw now like it can't scatter. Everything can't scatter. Nothing day again.
Okay.
So he can't get injured in that place. Then the boy can't run. No, that two Prado carry that day. The other Prado they for front. They don't even ask what happened. They follow that farm, but they fight back. They follow enter stage and the soldier come out. Before I play Chimprin come. Call the answer to mobile. Claude, why they fight? Claude now. Claude, why
you see when Chief freeze the answer?
When I say no, the boy go chop and say, he go kill the boy, say.
Because he say go kill him.
He go kill him. Then the boy gonna say, oh, see, uncle. Oh, you say, what do you not do for you now? Because this guy.
Oh, the wife gonna defend prime boy now.
So they call it they talk. So, God, boy, me and mom will say, why they fight, they can say they will go hospital. Later, me in the hospital will go that night.
Okay, based on the wound where you get for
you. So, no one go to the hospital. For second, they go face us direct. And they go, but I don't go lie for you, my brother. What in wife? Do I for example, if you're me, and my wife, I don't go lie for us. Me, I guess, more, never say I get out, but I must beat her for example.
What is she doing?
You may be saying the corner, Oloshi, Olori Buruku.
Even after I don't.
I tell you, Oloshi, Olori Buruku, and yet to that Cloni. What he get about going to your back, Colonia, or Sunny. So, Cloni, what I call a bama with me, bama with me. I know, you see, my going to my mama, make borrow money, mama come borrow me 200, 500, 200. Now, I ain't got the mobile and say, if I will give you mama 5 million. Emwa, you might want to go. Not somebody do now. You might want to like what look at clothes.
By this time, Prime Boy still the motor. Prime Boy don't go. So you don't hit Prime Boy, beat up. Prime Boy don't go.
So for that place,
before you continue, Prime Boy give Mobad any blow.
You not touch him at all. Now, as the plan, I say for that motor. Okay. No, just it bend like the blood.
You know, it does bend like
cover face.
Okay.
When they make that boy run, you see, I don't hear that glass. Barra. Me say my shock. I think I bought him break. I make the I make a run.
I make Prime Boy run.
I say run. Me say, I am not gonna run. Take I think run, and I saw those people not ask at all. They follow the plan. So for that player to reach now, for Tom,
you say move continue from the Mobad wife now. You say
go the guy
insult
him, very insult. I don't go lie for you. He shout when I say, hey, mama, bro, 200. So like you go to talk, so like you, boo.
Let me look for the concluding part.
You look for the concluding part. Let me ask Bookie something. Let me ask
driver. We know here. Driver no hear Yoruba. He hear again.
I beg, make her ask Bookie. Bookie still there here, right? Bookie, make her ask you a question.
I'm here.
Okay. Based on what the driver has said, is aristocrat, please help me. Because what is going on, I don't understand Nigerian constitution anymore.
Okay.
Now, based on what the driver has said, you can clearly hear that Prime Boy didn't touch Mobad, according to the driver, right?
Okay.
Wumi was the one fighting Mobad, jacking Mobad up. So according to Nigerian
Tracking
Constitution,
in what way? I don't understand.
Okay, you heard what he just said in the car. Now, according to the Constitution in Nigeria, when you have a fight with somebody,
they were not fighting. They are arguing. They were talking to each other. There wasn't anything physical. It wasn't physical. So let's not change the narrative. We both hear what the
when women
okay.
When the woman has
we both hear what the driver said.
Holding somebody's clothes by the neck is not physical.
I don't know what you say, Chairman. I want you to back out of this. Let me talk with Bookie.
No. Hey, Susie, hold on. You said according to what we heard.
Yes.
So far, maybe the part 2, I have not heard that.
Yeah, I've heard.
According to what we heard. Hold on, we have not heard the part 2.
Okay,
Susie,
let's hear the part 2. Let's hear the part 2.
So don't go to part 2.
Don't go. I want to hear the part 2. Don't go anywhere.
According to what we heard. Don't let us put sentiment into this.
Thank you.
According to what we
This
heard
is not my
said.
first time I'm hearing this here. Let's play the part 2 now. Chairman, let's play the part 2.
Mr. Chairman, the fight later continued in the house. The fight later continued when the driver left them in the house. He even want them not to fight
the part 2.
The driver was there when they were fighting in the house.
So he want them not to fight again.
Susie, I have heard all these things we are talking. But because we are playing it afresh, I know all of this story. But because we are playing it afresh, people are hearing it. So you said according to what we have heard. So in this part 1 we have heard, there is no physical assault yet. According to what this one. So let's hear the part 2 so that new people can now hear the whole thing. We can then bring all of these things back. You understand my point? I know the part 2. I know what the driver said and everything happened.
Okay.
But because we are listening, like I think Bookie is a new person. So Bookie now needs to understand, from rudiments that those of us that have been jingling on this matter will now know where we are coming from to say what we are saying. So let's listen to part 2 if it is available. If it is this part 1, there is still not yet an indication of physical assault in part 1. Supervibez, you don't go sleep.
Hell yeah, okay. For that place, we reached the house around after, let me start at 12, going to 1. And let me see one shot. As I reach there, one of them will come down for example. Now I'm back on God bless Baba, thank you. No, that's one man, baby. Don't follow woman talk. Just go, say, I can go meet your wife. I can watch the line go and no corner for the motor. Whether I see my good over for hotel. I say, use yourself for Tamla, but that is for don't show light. If I come out now, you feel for road. So, say, your husband, if I say, yeah, I've been not you. What you go do, see, even to the top, I want to calm down. Not say, totally give my hair, or this is going to such in the bona, you cry, not get mind. Such is what the bona will cry, not get mind at all. I swear, my people. You say, I don't get mind. Later, you can't enter motor. Me, if they pack everything with the first motor, no give them. So, you don't know, say, I see the run. Okay, what did I really happen? That midnight and after 3. I just was going 3 after 3 or 2 3. And I don't say that time I 3 shan. I just see, and then I bring my motor block gate. And I block it. I say, I know you ever knock my door. Go. And I come mobile the bleed. Say me go carry after 3. That is 3 hours after you come there. That Monday. No, Sunday that Monday. Yeah. They go on knock. I say, I'm glad. I don't feel going to see my motor. Where don't they go? Come on, see.
Susie, please move.
Confuse me, come for inside the estate so that they don't feel repair that. So, so you taste that with me, they repair your glass. What make me just wait for? So, then they go wake me. I say, I love you go. Then they can go manage, back to motor. Then start, and the motor will start. Maybe motor Range Rover. No, the CRV. That with the rough side. Okay. So, before I start, you understand, you walk around, come back, the manager go that night. How many not at night. I don't know how many now. Like 3 guys come up from the other house. So they come back. And they come back. They enter. So they break around, let me say, 7, 8. No, so we really wake up for this. I wake up. I knock, nobody answer me. 9 knock. I woke up. I knock, nobody answer me. Till after 10 to 11. Let me say 10 to 11. Then one guy come out. One PS guy near the gate. Then one go out. And they say, shock. Say, there. The bad wife. My wife. He said, you just come out. I said, you're shocked. I said, yes, I did. He said, I sleep. I said, sorry. So I said, okay. He said, make go tell your husband. He enter. He spent many hours, like 1 hour plus. Don't come out. If they don't come and say, they don't talk, say they will go, but they will let me go repair my motor. So they give me the battle. But I don't see it bad. I don't see at that time. I don't see at all. No, come out. Don't see where they carry somebody go. Nobody mobile, say they carry go. Yeah, me, I don't say mobile, but they tell me say they won't go buy drugs. They won't go buy. Okay, those people will rush. When rush, say they won't go. But that time when those 3 people come down, you see mobile? I don't say. Now only those some guys that you don't see. Yes. Okay. So as I come now, they won't go come back. So now I come and say, okay. And that let me say one shot. But when she tell you, say somebody will go to the glass. Yes, I come there. It was around that Monday, that Tuesday, early morning. By I don't forget that time. It's 9:40. I see one line call. Okay, Tuesday, 9 phone. Okay. You come and say hello. You don't like waiting the record. Hello, Mr. Fidelis. I want to near any near that police station. Go and report yourself. I say hello. Who's talking? Is it court? If I won't call it, I'm not going to call. I won't come my wife. Say, get any problem for police? No. I call my family. They say no. I don't go. Before again, that number call me again. He said, no, near that police station. Go and report yourself. Say so. And they don't get them what happened. Before I ran, let me say 10 to 12. Then one person come and say, Fidelis, the person give me the work, wait me the job. Say, Fidelis, no, you say move on there. I say, I lie. Say, go to my online now. You go say, I say move on there. I say, it's a lie. And I go, that's true. That's what they say. But if they want to get this in very smooth, this is very answer. All this what they talking my.
Supervibez, can you pause?
Okay, me for this kind now.
Okay. Supervibez,
can you pause?
You make 5 minutes. So if they won't get this in very good thing, those all the boys will go down out there. Put all of them. But if they carry them, come and won't carry you. If they carry all of them, it's okay. I don't want to put it happen. Not come of them. If they talk about the wife, everybody, that one go see the truth will come out. People go tell say, this one I do more. I know the other day. They don't want your talk. They don't want your talk. Because you believe say that day where I fear in wife, you see. Why go pan? They say you want no measure, say broke glass. They say the wife no measure. What do you mean? That's the way I tell people. Now that's how they go to get that say they must make sure say make no take mobile day. Go say all the both the organ for parties and they shake. And they don't call me, she see now. See, they don't nobody tell them say mobile break glass. Say wife even call your wife not because say break glass. So this in you all look and say make that way happen for that day, for that midnight. That day happen. And those people where they rush, come back. That means something don't already happen when make them one rush go. All right. Okay, thank you very much. I really appreciate you for reaching out to me. And by the way.
Okay, you can.
So, Chairman.
Thank you, Supervibez.
You can see that it's on Tuesday, not on Monday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sorry, Chairman. Bukola, did you hear what that driver said? He said if anything happens, it should be in that middle of the night. Go ahead.
He said, yeah, that's his opinion.
That's number one. Hold on, Buki.
Excuse me, that is his opinion.
Buki, hold on.
Yeah.
On Tuesday, 9 a.m., Tuesday morning, a call came in from his colleagues to him. Say, guy, go and report yourself at the nearest police station. 9 a.m. Buki, do you agree that an incident has occurred? A bad incident has occurred before 9 a.m. on Tuesday. Do you agree?
Okay. Do you also agree that your witness...
You answer me. No.
No, yes, I don't agree because your witness...
You don't agree. Okay.
Your witness It took him 1 year to come up with these narratives. When the police can somebody mute, please? Can you mute, please? When the police said whoever knows anything about this case should come forward, this guy did not.
Okay, and the same police
and before
said,
even,
hold on.
No,
and the
no,
same
no.
police
Can I
we
talk?
have interviewed, hold on, we have interviewed 26 people
Yeah.
that are within, 26 people that are in that vicinity as at that particular time. So the police did not think that driver should be one of those people that should be interviewed?
Why didn't he come forward then?
Hold on now. Hold on. The driver, chairman. The police.
Chairman.
Hold on, madam. Hold on, madam.
The police.
The
No,
police.
they mentioned the police. The drivers there.
No, the police that have the constitutional power to investigate did not deem it fit to talk to the driver that drove this guy for more than. Let me say he was with this guy from Sunday till Monday, for long hours. They didn't think they should.
Was he there on Tuesday when he died?
He was there on Monday. He drove.
Or was he there on
guy.
Tuesday when he died?
Hold on. See, we can. When you said Tuesday when he died, that one I won't agree with.
Didn't die on
that
Tuesday.
one. Don't let us mention any day. Don't let us mention any day now. What I can tell you, Buki, is that for the guy to have been called 9 a.m. on Tuesday to go and report himself to the police station. 9 a.m. on Tuesday.
Did not
so that something terrible has happened before 9 a.m. on Tuesday. Do you agree with that?
Even when they interrogate.
Oh, they are calling for next instruction. For the next instruction, okay. I like that.
Chairman.
I like that.
Is it not the driver?
Nobody is calling.
Is it not? Excuse me. Is it not the
like
driver's
we said,
that is?
Can we stop all this calling? They are doing this. Please, can we stop this? Whenever people do not.
No.
Do not
when
accept your own.
No. Okay. When you are on call, we can always know.
No, it's not. He said low battery. It's not like it was on call. When somebody does not accept your opinion, you're meant to believe in your opinion, and I'm meant to be on mine. You don't have to they are recruiting or anything. Can we stop that? This is like 2 or 3 times we keep on saying that.
Apologies on that. But Buki, let us put this thing on the table. 9 a.m. on Tuesday.
Yeah.
You had a distress call. 9 a.m. on Tuesday, you had a distress call. That is Jamin that we heard from a first-hand witness. That 9 a.m. I was called to go and report myself, even though they didn't tell him what has happened. But 9 a.m. you were called. Does that not tell us?
We
were not there. Does that not tell us that something has happened before 9 a.m. on Tuesday?
Like we said before, you gave lawyers millions of naira. They could do that.
You are pushing me back. You are pushing me back to lawyer.
There are phone forensics
I will leave you for other
that
people
could have been
Since
done.
you have sent me back to my lawyer, that I have engaged lawyer. Lawyers should know their job, Abi. I hear you. Thank you. I hear you don't talk anything.
No, let me land. No, because you asked me a question. Let me land. Your lawyer could have done a phone forensic, this is it. This is what he said, that somebody called him that this person died or something like that. Then, but his words are just hearsay. No matter what he said, it's just hearsay. He gave his own opinion. To me, somebody like that, he should have gone to the court first before making all these interview. He came to TikTok to say it. He went on interview before he go to he has already implicated himself.
He was interviewed by the police. He went to the police. He was interviewed by the police.
I'm talking about the inquest.
The driver was interviewed by the police and he went to Corona. So don't say this. Yeah, he went to the
and
inquest.
saying that he was
And he was interviewed by the police. Didn't he tell you police said they didn't know that? He said it in the interview now. The police said they didn't know Mohbad had injury in the hand. Now nobody told them. Well, he was interviewed by the police as well. The driver was interviewed by the police.
He was interviewed by the police. Why didn't he? He was doing all this before he went to the inquest. So what else do you want them to do? What else do you want? You say it's better for them to believe him or not. And they don't believe him. So whatever he said is irrelevant. It's hearsay. His opinion. That is his opinion.
Take the second
it has nothing.
onto Connaught
Can
Bridge,
you mute, please,
A1020.
Madam?
Why would they believe him? Because of the WhatsApp group. What they want is what they want them to believe is
what does WhatsApp group? What is WhatsApp got to do with all this now?
That's what they wanted them to believe. What they are controlling in the WhatsApp group.
Yeah.
Yes.
So are you telling me at Baba's side they don't have any WhatsApp group or anything? So what does WhatsApp got to do with it?
Let's look at it.
Exit
So directing the old.
Who told you that? Did you see everything on the WhatsApp group?
Take the third exit onto the Royal Albert Way, A1020 Slip Road to Beckton.
Can you mute it? Stop all this narrative. Everything that you did not see on the WhatsApp group, you keep on giving false narrative that it's on the WhatsApp
narratives, okay? This one is from Iya Mohbad. And you can also see that is what we say. Iya Mohbad said she left Mohbad house Sunday before they call her on Monday. Mohbad bye. Okay, so if Iya Mohbad said that, Zoro that's supposed to do a collabo with Mohbad that Monday.
Zoro, mommy.
Then which Mohbad was taken on Okada?
Oh my God, mommy,
the hospital on Tuesday.
Zoro said Mohbad died on Monday. Mohbad died on Monday. That was Monday.
Mr. Tuji, when you go on the Instagram. No, when you go on the Instagram, you will see some of the celebrities that already said RIP.
Were they at the house?
Okay?
Were they at the house?
The people that want to know the truth that is sick.
They're not even there.
Not people that just want to twist
everything. Can we stop all these?
My question is, if Iya Mohbad said, it's not, please, you can't be, Buki, you cannot be referring to everything as hearsay. Iya Mohbad
because they are not there.
Do you know what she's talking about?
Was she there? She got there on Tuesday.
But Iya Mohbad
she went there with Baba Mohbad on Tuesday.
Okay, how come Wumi did not say Iya Mohbad was not there? No, Iya Mohbad was
why
there.
Why will Wumi say that when his son...
She said before they call
her. Is Adura not there? Why should it be Wumi that says it? Why cannot the father say it? Why would not his son say it? Why should it be Wumi? Why we
Can you let me learn, please? Can you let me learn?
Talk about the family. That's what we are saying.
Can you let me learn?
You guys are being biased. Everything Wumi have to do it. What about Adura, the son too?
Can you let me learn, please?
No, because all these things are hearsay.
Adura, you said it was hearsay.
They are hearsay because you are not there. If you want to listen to the
but
real
not to
person,
people that want justice.
I want justice.
Not to
if
people
you
that
said
want justice, please. No,
you can.
Let me
you
tell
can
you,
be verified.
Justice.
No, I want justice because if you're talking about the people that are in that house, yes, I will listen. If it's spending, if it's Adura, if it's Wumi, or anybody in that house, whoever that is not in that house, whatever they say is hearsay. Whatever they say is hearsay. No matter what he said,
Wumi call her.
Is that Wumi can call her.
Buki, Kama is a BICTH. And it's going to hunt each and every one of us, whatever part we take in this justice for Mohbad. It's going to hunt us. I'm asking a question. If everybody, those people that said Mohbad by on Monday, which Mohbad was taken on Okada on Tuesday to the hospital, and if the Feyinos came on Tuesday in the afternoon, let's pick it from there. Why are we seeing the truth and we're truncating everything upside down? For what? Some of us are not here to play or to twist stories. You want to tell me Mohbad did not know what she's doing? Or when the police, because the police did not do what they had to do. Mohbad too lied to Baba Mohbad that Mohbad was sick on Tuesday. Was Baba Mohbad in the house when Mohbad was washing Mohbad's clothes filled with blood? According to Folashade. Or Folashade did not see that too. That was an hearsay again. Please, let's fear God. Let's fear God. Which Mohbad was taken on Okada on Tuesday to the police because the car was not working. If Mohbad already died since Monday. And when they took him to the hospital said rigomotive already set in. Not even stage 1 rigomotives. Not even stage 2. That does not happen within 3 hours. What are we talking about? Some of us are not here to play. We are here to get justice for Mohbad. It can happen to me. It can happen to any one of us. Is this the way we're going to be going about it? When all the burden of proof arrive there and everything you're going to turn and say is hearsay. Everything is hearsay. When are we going to listen to the truth?
Supervibe, it's nice being on your panel. I thought we're here to talk about facts. This is not about movement or anything. So, thank you.
Exactly. But the thing is, you keep saying hearsay. And asking you a question.
Bookie, you didn't even have any facts.
Mohbad said before they call her on Monday that the boy died.
The boy died on Monday.
So which Mohbad was taken on Okada on Tuesday to the hospital? Which Mohbad? Wumi said there was an overnight nurse that was doing press up on Mohbad. Why do they need to do press up on Mohbad? Why the need for the press up? If we want to go by medical term, press up means CPR. Why did Mohbad need CPR? Why did Mohbad need CPR? And they can't take him to the hospital. And they're going to pin negligence on the nurse that came from Cotonou on Tuesday to treat a dead body of Mohbad. Please, we should make it make sense. Feyi, that was in the game, Feyi came and said she gave the antibiotic, Mohbad had rash. And the doctor did not see rash on Mohbad's body, but they saw that it was brought in dead. Rigomotive already set in. Let's fear God. We are not here to play. We are here to get justice for Mohbad. Anita, there's nothing like anaphylactic shock on a dead body. Please. Nothing like anaphylactic shock on a dead body. How can a dead body have anaphylactic shock? Let's think. People should let's use our number C's. These people playing us like fiddle, and we are playing into their hands. Someone already died on Monday, and you're telling me anaphylactic shock. Where's the freaking anaphylactic shock coming from? Where is it coming from? She said she gave Mohbad antibiotic. Where are the IV sets when they rushed Mohbad into the car? According to Feyi, she said by the time she came back from the chemist, they already carried Mohbad like a baby. Who was hanging on? Who was holding on to the IV sets? Who removed the IV set? Did the hospital remove the IV set from the dead body? Huh? I don't care whether I'm anybody's fan or what. All I needed is justice for Mohbad. And I'm putting everything on the burden of proof with my number 6. I'm not supporting anybody or whatever. Mohbad must get justice. That's all I know. The boy already cried since Monday. The mother don't know what she's talking about. If we miss it from the beginning, when Mohbad granted press conference or interview, she said they cannot find anything in the autopsy results. Did they find anything in the autopsy results? We've missed so many points, so many leads. We've missed so many leads. So, ìyá Mohbad ò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ mọ́. Àbọ̀ nǹkan ló bí ọmọ, àbọ̀ nǹkan náà pè. And everything. When you say this hearsay, when you say this hearsay, when are you going to hold on to the truth? When are we going to hold on to the truth? I didn't ask nobody not to talk, Memunat. Respect yourself. Because I didn't come for you. Because some of you are so disrespectful because you are under fake profile. You think we can figure you out? I will fish you out in a heartbeat because you don't know the kind of the job people are doing. Because I did not insult you. I did not insult. I'm not forcing you to believe whatever I'm saying. But people that have sense will reason along. From the get-go, they didn't tell us there were 3 people. They didn't tell us anything about Ryder until when the driver came to the Corona. That is after we know there was one rider. And nobody was saying anything about Ryder. We were not talking about Adewes. We were not talking about the 2 Afars. We have so many things that we're missing. We were not talking about Mohbad's lawyer. With all these distractions going on here and there. Please, let me mute so that somebody else can talk. Thank you.
Tọ́ba ti ń sọ ti yẹ kó yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ó yá ọkọ mi ẹ dá kọ́sítọ́mà yín Mariam lóhùn. So tó ní kìkìtì náà lè get it.
This person, please do. Okay. One customer have DM you, Abby.
ẹnìyẹn ní kémi kí wọn máa bóun rojọ́ kìíní ni mí rojọ́ lé ní ara discount tẹ gbà nìyẹn kò sẹ́jọ́ ọjọ́ tí máa fẹ́ rojọ́ mi ní fún yín ní discount ẹ ti gba discount lé ní kò sẹ́jọ́.
Okay. Ó ti parí. Wọ́n ní ẹ ti san owó customer relation service ẹ ti gbà papọ̀ mọ́ kí ni discount yín kò sáàyè pé n tó ṣe ó ti parí báyìí. Transport náà ni ẹ ti san papọ̀ mọ́ ẹ ti sanwó statement àbí response náà ni ó ti parí.
Ọkọ mi ẹ dá mẹ́ta kó mọ̀ lọ 50k tẹ́ fẹ́ fún ẹ dábọ̀ ẹjọ́ jábọ̀.
Kì í sọmọ dáadáa ẹ kọ́ sọ pé òun ti rówó nígbà tó yẹ pé kò sọmọ dáadáa ṣùgbọ́n yẹ kó ti rà láti. Tọ́wọ́ dákẹ́ ìyá kalẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé owó ti wọ̀ náà àkáǹtì ẹ̀.
Ẹ jábọ́lẹ̀ jáde.
Ọgbọ̀n gbàtà fẹ́ fún wa ọgbà 50,000 ọwọ́ dákẹ́ tán bá bí ọ̀dà tí wọ́n bá bí ọ̀dà jẹ́ kí n lọ́ọ́ lé boyfriend yẹ tí ọba ní dákú mọ́ ọ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún ọ. Bó yẹn tó kó fi tẹ transport náà lọ́ọ́ lé boyfriend yẹ. Tán bá bí dáa kọ́ lọ lé boyfriend yẹ. Ojú ẹ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ti tó bẹ́ẹ̀ mú change nínú ẹ̀ àbí kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọkọ rẹ pé kó ló fi wá nǹkan tí ó jẹ tí ọba ní di wàhálà lára èmi àti ẹ tó bá wá tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kó wá parí freedom yẹn kó mọ́ fowó àdúrà ránṣẹ́ àbí kí n wá strong lọ́sùn bíi kí n pè ọ́ pé mo ní malaria kó mọ́ wà wá kó mọ́ àtẹ́kẹ́ àmì ọgbọ́n tá à ní orí ẹ̀.
Àbẹ̀ní má sẹ́ndì ogun sí mi mo yé ti Àbẹ̀ní má sẹ́ndì ogun sí mi má sẹ́ndì ogun sí mi mi ìfẹ́ ogun.
Ogun Cairo wọ́n ti gbé kàdé Cairo.
Yóò dẹ̀ mọ kí ni má sẹ́ndì ogun sí mi má.
Ẹ ká máa lọlé. Tóyọ̀sí.
Ẹ jábọ́lẹ̀ jáde.
Ó dàárọ̀. Bàbá bá rí bákan náà, a máa ṣe sọ lọ́la.
No. Let's do close.
Má sẹ́ndì ogun sí mi má. Má máa kírètì ogun lẹ̀ fún mi má. Ogun tó ń kírètì fún mi ti pọ̀ jù láti Cairo yẹn.
That's our problem.
Má sẹ́ndì ogun sí mi má. Kì má jẹ òkú ṣé kì í sógun nù yẹn. Ogun ni ìwọ ló ń transfer ogun sí mi. Ìgbà mo ti pàdé rẹ ogun tó máa ń sẹ́ndì sí mi ti kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ń dà mí láàmú.
Kò ààrẹ ní pẹ̀lú pàdé sọ̀rọ̀ láàrin 1 hour láyé.
Ogun tó sẹ́ndì.
Ogun ni.
Ọmọ ń gbé wá ìwọ lọ máa ń sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ sí mi. Yìí tí ó fẹ́ kú náà tó mú mi nǹkan. Ìwọ lọ sẹ́ndì ọ̀ ń sẹ́ndì ogun sí mi. Ó dàbọ̀. Ẹja máa lọlé. Ọkọ mi ẹ bọ́lẹ̀. Pákìlì ẹja máa lọ. Wọ́n rán ogun sí ani. Ó lè pa wá dànù. Ẹ bá rí n tó sẹ́ndì. Ó wá mọ̀mọ́ yóò wá sẹ́ndì ibi tí ò dáa. Ó dàárọ̀.
Ibi tó burú.
Sparkling, I will call you too. I have a call for you from.
Lè kó bá mi.
Nígbà máa pè yín náà.
Ẹ máa lọ, ẹja lọ sí mi ẹ̀yin ọmọ. Ẹja lọ. Ẹ máa bọ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ pa wá ni.
Ọlọ́run jù wá rí jàre.
Ẹ kú ń bẹ̀. Ogun.
They mandatorily conduct that
DNA. To prove the right.
So
what I'm trying to correct, you said that they do the DNA test just for leave to remain. No, for standard visas as well.
Really, they started doing it for visiting visa.
Yeah, if you're taking your child, they want to know
even for visiting.
For the purposes of
even
adoption.
for visiting, yes, they want to know whether you are
because of the risk of adoption. You know, people carry other people's children abroad. So what they'll ask, they want to confirm that child you're putting on your application is actually yours and not somebody else's child.
Because of human trafficking.
Even Nigeria now, you cannot, in the UK now, Nigeria has been blacklisted. You cannot adopt a child from Nigeria anymore. And
really?
That started. Yeah, go and check.
Wow.
So if you want to adopt a child from Nigeria, you can't do it anymore from the UK. They won't allow it.
So they don't allow them to bring adopted children?
No. You can't adopt a child from Nigeria and bring them to the UK. Not anymore. From the UK. Yeah.
Because they find out that they are maltreating those kids.
I think about 5 or 6 years ago.
Somebody is asking since when?
Somebody is saying since when? Go and check it. Nigeria has been blacklisted. You cannot adopt a child from Nigeria to the UK. Not anymore. They won't allow it. So carry on, Helen. Okay, you are saying that's not true. Can you go and check and come and tell me whether I'm lying?
Go and check. Google is your friend. Because you guys will just be saying it's not true.
Sister Lake,
Nigeria has been blacklisted.
Sister Lake, forget about that person. Let's tell you continue. Forget about that person.
Don't mind them, Jerry. They won't know. I'm telling you what I know. No, you mean what's here? Ignorance to down.
Mr. Eileen Ben, are you still there?
Yeah. So that from that traveling, whatsoever where they are, I don't really care where they are going to, but it was that moment Mohbad we come to realize with concrete evidence that Liam does not belong to him. So that was where the issue then escalated. So then plan of change happened. Then women now realized that for Mohbad to have realized that this son does not belong to him, I cannot continue to use Liam to get whatsoever I want to get from him. So instead, and that is number one disadvantage. Number two disadvantage is he's going to start avoiding me. He is going to start doubting me, and there is no way I will be able to easily do the assignments they give to me. So then Mohbad started questioning her about the paternity of the child. This child does not belong to me. Blah 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 blah. Normal arguments. He went for months to people in the house were aware of it about the paternity. Everybody, everybody lock up. Despite the fact that they all know what is as if they know the end of Mohbad.
Ellen, sorry for interjecting. Are you trying to say that they assign this lady onto Mohbad?
Who?
Wumi.
Lady. Yes, now they gave her the mission. Yes, they gave her the mission. So now, that the paternity of a thing now triggered her.
Let me quickly make a disclaimer. Disclaimer. This story is all Helen's. It's not from anybody else on this platform. This is all Helen.
Yes, so
it's Helen Ben that is saying it.
This is Chronicles according to Helen Ben.
Chronicles according to Helen.
The Chronicle story. Go ahead, please.
Is anyone talking Alake? I don't understand it.
No, because listen, Helen Ben, Alake is legal professional, just trying to make sure that we're safe.
Okay, so me, I'm not saying
no, including yourself. It's a fictional story. It's Chronicles, right?
It's not as if you can show me more sorry. Now, Ellen, they talk about
Sorry. Even now, I want to ask Ellen that how did Ellen relate to Mohbad?
Okay.
But no,
if I may ask.
As the question has answered, Tito, when you go to Tony. My judge will point this.
So you see this story of a thing I'm telling you. What the interest part, the most interested part in it is get my points, jot it down, research about it, and come and tell me that Ellen is confirmed. That you got to film enjoying it. It's not that you just be listening and at the end of the day you now be saying we're telling something about more. You do not make research of what you said though. You're just saying about more. You say family your family like point it more so put it down. And there's some things I even omitted that I didn't even talk about. Like Yabo with Joe, how Polo, Yabo Joe was involved. Because of the tackling, every point you guys really don't I didn't point everything. But I can always go back to those ones when you ask normal question. Let me continue with when Mohbad now realized that this, when Wunmi found out that this guy knows that Liam does not belong to him, and I cannot more continue to say Liam the must get to was everything he has. I wish Liam to get it. Now it's hard for me. Now this guy is going to avoid me. So in one aspect, let me use. I will lose two things at the same time. What are the two things? The assignments they give me, I won't be able to do it again because he will surely avoid me. The second one is the benefits I want to benefit from him. Claiming that he's the father of my child, I won't be able to claim it again. Since so that thing triggered her. And this guy is this guy can expose it to the world any time. And at some point, Mohbad was actually revealing it in his song indirectly, but it's so straight. That was where he said, they want to use me like Joseph, Maria, came be Jesus. She go and do the matter. All those things.
Joseph Maria.
Exactly.
Which, yeah, I agree with you on that. But let me ask you a general question, please. I know I've been sitting to ask you this question, and this is for all of us on the panel. Do you, at one point, have this at the back of your mind? According to our culture, traditional culture in Yoruba land, right? When you have a magnitude alleged crown head, I will use that word, right, involved in this case, do you agree with me that it's very, very unnecessary, right, according to our tradition, that even if I want to even stamp my feet on your wife and your child, that it doesn't have to result in any hanky-panky killing and all that? Do you agree with me?
He said, if I agree with you,
maybe let me bring you up to the spot.
Okay.
When things like that happens in the Yoruba tradition, okay.
About paternity of a child, Abi?
No. About claiming.
About what?
About claiming a son or whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
In traditional aspect, I'm telling you right now, it's just down to that king, alleged king, to meet up with the king in Ikorodu, and Mohbad and everybody involved, including Mohbad, that will be summoned, right? And explain and they tell their story. This is what we want, and that's the final. Do you have anything?
Okay.
Let me explain something to you, because I know why. For me, I'm strongly believing. I don't believe in all this crap king stuff, right? I believe that that could be paternity stuff, but in Yoruba land that I know, mostly in that Lagos axis, okay, things doesn't done like that. They will call you Ni Bam Mommy at the end of the show, end of the story. Do you understand?
Wait.
Up to now. Do you understand?
We should wait in that aspect.
All this kind of criminality accusation, I don't understand.
I understand what I actually understand what you are saying.
And I will oblige to you, whenever you are talking regarding to the KBC, please hold it, please. Many people have gone to prison because of it, that they don't have a fatal evidences.
I'm not new now.
That was the reason why I was asking you that. Are you based in Nigeria or you are in Nigeria?
So don't know if you don't have any concrete evidence. I wouldn't be telling that story.
Don't put yourself into trouble, bro.
Do you understand?
I'm aware. That's why I don't talk
That's
much
my
on
little tiny advice, because there are ways. That's why I just told you. I took you that line to understand. If push comes to shove, that this is what I want, it can't be done without having to shed any blood. Do you understand?
Rishi, according to what you said in the Yoruba land, on the norms, the Yoruba has the power to basically all of that. But in Mohbad's case, allegedly, the Yoruba we don't want to basically the Yahoo like that in Mohbad's case. Number one, there's what they call the only money is power. Do you know that fame is also power? Now, how is fame power? When there's this fame you are going to have, people will not want to do some little shit with you. Do you understand? Only man but only fame people will not want to do it with. Do you understand? So in Mohbad case, Oba allegedly, if he was involved, he would not want to say, because I'm Oba, my basically Mohbad. It will go. But it will go more than expectation. Do you understand? Because Mohbad is not
Are
just
you
a
not
common
listening?
person whereby...
Are you not listening? Thank God, Mohbad family, they're not evil. Do you understand what I'm saying? Things, when it comes to the traditional values, I think Nigeria is one of the few countries that actually uphold their traditional values, right? And I'm still telling you, let that be as a may. 1 minute. Let that be as a may, right? There shouldn't be any criminal intent, because if Oba wants to do it, right, Emma Soro, Emma Kenny, but he wouldn't do it. Listen, he wouldn't do it abusively. There's a process to things. Do you understand? That's why I was telling you. That's why I explained to you that.
Yes.
Listen, that's why I explained to you before you even come down to the couple, right?
Mr. Abishi, I
the high
understand you.
chiefs, hold on a second. The high chiefs and the kings will be talking.
Exactly, Richie.
So what are you talking about?
Mr. Yachiu now, wait, assuming Oba Ogbeseli Omo pe Omo Omini, do you not think Wumi will still use that Omo to prove that Mohbad is the father of the child?
I'm just expecting he wouldn't get up to that. He won't get to that level. You're not getting it.
It will affect Wumi. Wumi will go down now.
We're not talking about pie now. You don't understand.
I'm not saying
You're not getting what Rishi is saying.
I get it. No, you did. I get it right. This way we do it clean. But I'm not saying in Mohbad's aspect, to show my affect you me say because
why?
Good question. Why? Good. But interject me. I like question. No,
because you're making your own assumption, and I'm asking you why.
Assumption.
You brought your assumption. Listen, Eileen, no, you got it wrong. Eileen, please.
Rishi, now, Mr. Rishi, wait.
If you want to dialogue, listen, if you want to dialogue, right, it's you that you would trigger it, okay? But you don't want to trigger it.
Mr. Rishi,
and now you say this is how we interject.
Everybody, fine, we know. That's our tradition. That's our tradition. But I'm not telling you that if Oba do it that way, did it in a normal way, fine. Now looking at Oba, that means it will now come to the public that son does not belong to Liam. So how did Wumi want to continue to say Liam is Mohbad's son, and because of that, I want to inherit.
And the money for the day will go back. Are you not getting it?
Wait.
Magbo, Nisuru now. That's the way you go about these things. It wouldn't even come to that level at all. It wouldn't come to that level.
Lie. You're right.
All those things. Yeah? They will take care of all these things.
They've come to conclusion. They've come to conclusion of buying him. So if he claims
that's what I'm asking you to desist from that. I don't understand.
Follow. You guys are not following from the beginning. Oh God!
I just told you. Listen. I'm just telling you. Remove that notion. That the Oba will buy because of for more.
I'm not there.
Please, wait. You guys should listen.
I mean, buy for what? Me understand, guys.
I did not say it's Oba that have told them to want to buy him. Listen now. Listen. Me sọ pé Ọba ló ní kán lọ pa. Me sọ pé Ọba ló ní kó wọ́n yàn kán lọ pa. I said there was a plan to buy him before the involvement of paternity of child and Oba and anything involving Oba. Àwọn kan ti wà níbì kan tẹ́lẹ̀. Tó ti plan pé this guy must go. TTC àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi.
You mentioned that.
The set of people don't plan already pé wọ́n fẹ́ yẹ kó lọ normal. So now, I'm not telling you that the involvement of Oba, of paternity, Kiniko, if Oba was truly the father on all of that, I'm not correcting issue that Oba back lay or more in the normal way that is meant to do. Oma affect Wumi at the plan, people yet need
definitely now.